Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome. Long time no see. It's been a while since I streamed. Well, not ages, but it's been like 5 days since I've streamed. I really just haven't been, on to streaming really at the past couple of days. I've been just chilling out, making videos, having fun on Call to War, playing games with my friends, which has made a nice change because I don't generally get to do that very often. So yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of just hanging out from streams, but we are back today, and I will most likely be streaming tomorrow or Friday as well. So yeah, we're gonna be back, boys. We're taking a break on Bannerlords? Not at all. I uploaded Bannerlords yesterday. I'll upload Bannerlords again tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, and we'll be streaming Bannerlords again this week as well at some point. So, before the war doesn't start this stream, it's almost, I would like to say it is literally impossible for the war not to start today. Because, like, there's no more provinces I want, right? I'll turn the music down a little bit. There's literally no more provinces that I want. Which means that, like, if Darren doesn't declare war on me, we're declaring war on him. It might take a couple hours for that to happen, but it will happen today for sure. And how's it going, boys? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, like, I think it is going to be almost impossible for the war not to start today, if I'm honest. Well, I'm playing Call to War, which is the sponsored thing we're doing, but I'm so glad that it's like sponsored because I wouldn't play the game otherwise. I wouldn't have started the game otherwise, but I'm having so much fun playing it. It's so good. It's so much fun. And then I'm also playing Call of Duty Warzone as well, which is a little bit weird, but all my friends are playing it, so I thought, jump on, play it with them. And it's actually been pretty fun playing games with them. As Darren know, Darren must be expecting I'm going to declare war on him this episode. Or he's going to declare... Like, the thing is, I'm surprised Darren hasn't declared war on me yet, either. But I assume a couple turns into this campaign, Darren will either declare war on me and try and, wipe an army somewhere and try and take an advantage. Or he will just, kind of fortify up, so we'll have to see. Are you and Apollo a date? Yeah, me and Apollo are going out. He's my partner, yes. Unfortunately, we can't see each other, obviously, because of coronavirus, and he lives in America, but... yeah, our relationship just has to persevere through this. Long distance, it will be fine. But yeah, how's it going, guys? Let's just whip up this game. Should jump in. There we go. Boom! So you can see the empires right away. Oh, and immediately I started to skip frames. So it must be this screen right here. I wonder if it's game capture. Oh, there's display. Yeah, it must be game capture, which is the problem. Okay, cool. This is an easy fix then, right? If I do just like Windows capture, it's probably going to work better. Yeah, because we're not skipping any frames when we haven't got games capture up. Okay, cool. I think I've sorted my problem. Get a fat 4 stacking and Antioch and just sort of just sit, yeah. The thing is, our technology is so good that I'm pretty confident we can siege his army. So all we have to do is win in the field. And we should be okay. And again, I won't just be, like, doing really dumb stuff. I will be trying my best to have as much fun as possible as well. Boom, is the webcam going to load? Oh, that's alert, sorry. Alert. Boom. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, we're skipping frames again. Is that sorted it? Must be the support bar then. Okay. Nope, still skipping frames. Is my webcam maybe? I'll just leave it like that for now. Hopefully it's okay. No issues whatsoever. But yeah, welcome guys. Welcome. Sorry. Let me jump into a call with Darren quickly as well. If it'll load. Is the stream okay, guys? Is the stream loading okay and stuff? There's no like lag or anything, right? can't join Darren's voice chat apparently. Let me just look at one Discord. Yeah, hello. Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I couldn't join your voice chat for some reason.
It just wouldn't let you.
Yeah, it just not that like I couldn't join
You
it,
have,
but it wouldn't let me
yeah.
connect.
Oh, I see. Weird. Strange. Oh well. Well, at least this works right, right? This is alright.
This seems like it's working fine.
Good stuff. How you doing, man?
Yeah, all good, all good. Just chilling. How about yourself? Congratulations on 80,000 subscribers.
Thanks. I feel like a pretty big man right about now.
Cool. You'll be overtaking me in no time.
What are you at? 150 or something?
Like close to 150. I remember the exact number. 146, 47, 48, somewhere around there. No lag for you?
It's good stuff. YouTube doing well for you the last few weeks?
Yeah.
Are you having fun with it?
Yeah. Good. So, this is what it is, you know? Just chilling, playing Bannerlords, having some cool stuff.
Any new mods for Bannerlord that I should check out?
Not really. I mean, I haven't really been streaming it. I've just been playing games with friends recently because everyone's off, so I haven't really been like on it when it comes to like content and mods and stuff.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you probably use more mods than I do now.
I've been testing out a few. Yeah, a lot of people seem to use too.
Maybe the diplomacy mod I think I maybe use, which allows us to do diplomacy.
Yep.
That's about it.
Yeah, it's probably the same as what I've used then.
Hey, how's it going, Joel? Welcome. And I also see CPT High Guy in the chat as well. Welcome. God, I'm so low. Are you guys sure I'm not lagging? I really feel like when I look over it looks like I'm lagging. Are you sure? Like, I feel like it's
I don't know if I
jumpy.
told you actually. I had a campaign, long-running campaign, and I formed my own kingdom, and I was just built up enough clans in it to start attacking people really. And I hit a hard impasse where the game would just crash at midnight on a certain, no matter what. Turned off all the mods, still crashed on it. So I had to abandon it.
Oh man, that sucks. Did you changing patches?
No, I mean, I was just in the one beta. I was in the beta version, and it was updating, I guess, so maybe something happened. And I think I had about 6 or 7 mods running, most of them just aesthetic. One of them was a mod that improves garrisons over time of castles, and I feel like it does it on every day tick, but although the day tick usually happens during the day, it was a midnight crash. It'd always crash at midnight. I'm not sure what happens at midnight, but yeah, I don't know, couldn't work it out anyway.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, chances are, but they'll probably, I mean, you probably didn't want the campaign anyway, like moved on, but
yeah,
chances are they probably do release like patches that sort out them issues and stuff. They're normally pretty good
at that. Yeah, it wasn't a big deal. I mean, we played it to almost completion. The only annoying thing was, it was like, we'd spent so long building up our own kingdom, just like convincing other clans to join us so we could go attack someone else. Yeah. And I had like 5 towns and stuff, so I was just trying to have it so that we at least had the same amount of troops as some of the smallest other clans, so we could go attack them. And we just achieved that, and I was like, all right, cool, we're gonna go war to Aserai, and then like it just crashed, kept crashing. Oh well.
How annoying. It's the worst.
Yeah. Oh well. I actually wasn't too bummed about it. I mean, I just started a new campaign, no problem. But it makes me scared of running mods just in case that does happen. You know, something days down the line, just like it freezes for some reason, regardless if you turn them off. So I'm trying to just go with the aesthetic ones, like the banners and those kind of. But anyway, I'm ready to go, and you are if you need more time.
No, I'm good to go. Good to go. This is looking more like negotiation than fighting. I mean, we're just talking. It's nice to talk to Darren. I feel like me and Darren don't talk enough during these streams and stuff, so it's fun to actually, you know, have a little bit of time when we just talk to each other. It looks good, no lag. It's so weird, but it's laggy on like my screen, but not like, because on my like OBS, it's like, it's fine, and then every so often it'll kind of get a bit weird. So it's so weird. But anyway, yeah, so we're back in DEI. Chances are me and Darren are going to fight each other today. I don't see really any possibility for us not fighting one another, if I'm honest. So we're going to have to, yeah, batten down the hatches, prepare ourselves for the oncoming war. Yo, how's it going, SCP? When the British own a Scandinavian nation, hey, European nation, thank you very much, SCP. European. And I've taken Iceland in our Call to War game because it's literally a stepping stone for America to invade Europe. You know, if I don't secure that and hold Iceland, chances are America will invade us. You know, me first and then everyone else. So I'm doing everyone a solid by holding that land. So you're all welcome. Last time I checked, Iceland is Scandinavian. Well, it's yeah, the Scandinavian countries are in Europe, right? What are the terms of defeat? That's a pretty good question, Kareem. So basically, how to win these head-to-heads is to take the other person's capital, which doesn't sound that difficult, right? It's just, oh, well, why don't you just sail an army across the Mediterranean and take his capital, and then you just win, and then his entire empire crumbles. Well, because we're playing DEI, that's not really possible. As movement range on boats, it would literally take me like 15 turns to go from my capital, probably even longer than that, from my capital to his capital. With an army or with fleets or something, because of the way that movement works, as well as that there's supply at sea, so armies can't stay at sea for more than 8 turns without docking somewhere. So yeah, it's pretty brutal. So yeah, like you can't just, like, it sounds a lot easier than it is, you know. Basically, to get to Darren's capital, I'm going to need to take an island in Sicily or smash through Africa and come up and move it in that way. Obviously as well, we're going to want to be doing loads of damage over in Italy and stuff and cut off his reinforcements and other stuff like that. So yeah, it should be really fun. We're currently sieging out this city right now, and it actually starves out very quickly, which is nice. This other army is coming to reinforce, and we have an army right there as well, which is actually pretty healthy. We might try and starve out this Roman city. I'm just pretty nervous of Darren, like, rushing up here. But we do have winter in 2 turns, so we'll have to see. There's also a Carthaginian army there. We have an army right here, which is replenishing. So this army here is crucial because this is definitely an amazing army that can react. No matter where. We also have another army building here, going to reinforce with some more thorax spearmen and stuff, which is again good. We get golden shields now in our units, which is juicy. And we have an army down here as well, which is currently hiding. And I think it got discovered. I think we read a message saying that this army got discovered, but it's in ambush now, so we must not know where it is at this current point. And we're patrolling down here as well to try and keep Athens a little bit happier, which is nice. Down in Africa, anything we're doing, so we've got an army hidden there, we've got an army hidden here. I think both of these armies are fine because it's going to take Darren time to move, so we don't need to do anything crazy. What I'm probably going to do, though, is I'm going to maybe put this army outside the city just in ambush, just so it stays a little bit hidden in case Darren does scout this area. I don't know if he, I mean, he must have a scout down here because I do, but I don't know where it is. No, that's not his. That's my priest right there as well, yeah. Yeah, if Darren is scouting here, which I assume he is, we'll stick that army in ambush and we can always just move it around if we need to. So we have a nice little 4 armies down here and a fleet as well, which will be very useful. We have a fleet kind of building up here in the north. I might actually spend a little bit more time just to rack up a few more ships here. Let's get some more bow ships. And let's get a missile ship as well, why not? It's fun. Yeah, we'll build some more ships there. We have an army off on Crete defending that, which is great. And yeah, I mean, that's basically everything we had left to do, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Nice. Bannerlords is a bit disappointing. Really, I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, it still has a long way to go, but I've personally been enjoying it. Well, that's definitely not true. The game didn't take 8 years of proper development. I think people miscue that, you know, that it did take as long as it did to make. I'm sure they weren't fully working on the game for 8 years, you know. I'm sure there was probably a lot of downtime for the team when they just weren't working on the game. There was probably a massive design phase and stuff, and it sounds like they did have to redo a lot of stuff due to other internal stuff. So, as much as you can say Bannerlords took 8 years, I mean, I guess it took 8 years, but it also didn't really take 8 years, you know. They've probably been working on the game for like 4 years, properly, you know. Also, this, oh, my headset is really low down as well. There you go. Let me just whip my sound up a bit more. There we go. All right, let's see what Darren does then. So the most important thing at the moment, sorry, I can't not look at my call to war. I'm not gonna lie. I'm constantly checking up on diplomacy and stuff. The game is addictive, man. The game is addictive. But yeah, as I said.
Did you see what turn we were on, by the way?
Like 100 and I don't know, I can tell you on my go. Or if you just click save, it should tell you. Or I'm not sure if it shows.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. We're on 138.
Oh, nice. Are you waiting for your reforms or something? Have you not hit them yet?
No, I get them at 140.
Oh,
so
damn.
for a couple turns.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I thought your reforms were the same as mine.
So did I.
Well, fuck. Be a shame.
Apparently, anyway, I'm going by what everyone else told me, and I haven't got them yet. So.
Yeah.
Assuming they've said 140, so it's 140.
Yeah. How's it going? So many members in chat. How's it going, Rufus, Blade, the Pope, CPT High Guy? Welcome, guys. Great to see so many of you here. Yeah, so I think, obviously the game is in early access, but you got to think of it this way. With Bannerlords, you know, look at Mountain Blade, for example. Mountain Blade was a very long-lasting game due to mods and DLC and other stuff like that. And Warband, I assume, is going to be absolutely no different. You know, Warband is going to be, Bannerlords is going to be exactly the same. They're going to try and stretch the life cycle out and build this grand campaign map. So I think they're going to add, you know, different continents. They're going to add more expansion in the north and in the south with different cultures, hopefully like Indians and Asians and, you know, just maybe some cultures of their own that they come up with. Even though everything is kind of, it's like based off of history, but it'd be kind of cool, you know, maybe some like fantasy elements, but not like monsters or anything like that, but maybe some like, you know, completely different fantasy cultures that we're not used to seeing. That'd be cool, you know? Hey, how's it going? Pope coming in with the $20, man. That's a very generous donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Also, this music is probably going to get copyright strike because I'm listening to The Witcher, so your donations definitely really help out the stream. So thank you so much for the donation, dude. Oh, he's moving south with that army. Interesting. I wonder if he's going to try and maybe strike Athens and just deal with this. Could be pretty interesting. I mean, he'd leave his north really open. Well, we know he has, I think he said he had one army and then one army coming up in the north. And he's taken back the whole of the Po Valley from the boy now. So I would assume, we're not listening to any music in game right now, we're not. I would assume that his plan, my guess would be, if he's moving that army down south, we know he has another army moving north. But maybe, I can't remember how long ago it was, because he had two armies here, right? One is there, and I guess the other one went round to attack Batavium, maybe? Oh no, he just took Segestica as well, so he has an army at Segestica. Interesting. I really want this settlement, though, because it's so vital, but we might end up making this into a client state. But this is like a solid city to have. Hey, Eldred, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for becoming a flag carrier, dude. I really appreciate the membership. How's it going, dude? Welcome. Now your name is going to turn up in green in the chat so I can see it easier. You get a cool banner next to your name that evolves over time. And you also get access to a private room on Discord and obviously the honor of supporting me. So thank you so much, dude. Jackie, what's your plan at the end of this campaign? I don't know. Me and Darren generally do take breaks after these head-to-heads because they do take a long time. They're kind of tiring. You know, so I assume what will happen is we'll probably take a big break and then maybe come back later on. There you go. There's the membership. Oh, sorry. That's another donation. Thank you so much, Michael. Oh, God, you guys have been ultra generous. Michael, thank you so much for $5, dude. You and Big State Apollo got me into Rome too. Love the stream. Crossbows baby sacrificing scum. I try my best, Michael. Thank you so much for the donation. And there's the membership alert as well. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. It goes a long, long way. It really does. So thank you so much. But yeah, so he must have moved that arm, the other army up to Segestica and wiped them out. And I think he has 2 armies in the north. Unless an army came down here and took Segestica. He said last stream that he had 2 armies, or he had 1 army defending, which was the battle he won. And then he had another army coming up. Maybe we won, I can't remember. It was only a week ago, but I can't remember. So, yeah, we'll have to see what he gets up to with them armies. But realistically, we need to try and capture this quickly. We can probably wait another turn. But we have to be quick. If this army gets involved, then that's good. I mean, they start out in 2 turns anyway. I don't know if I can wait 2 turns though, because I need all the armies. Like, I need all my armies over here like ASAP, right? Luckily, this army is here to protect. This is a really scary army. We got like this is probably my best army that I have. Like, it's so good. Like, we've got the elite late companion guard. We've got the silver shields on the front line who will just cut down anything in their path. 19 melee defense, 31 weapon damage, 65 morale, 45 armor. They're a beast. And we have Royal Peltis to kill any elephants. We have Tarentine cavalry supporting the elite heavier cavalry. We then have Axemen as well, who, these guys are actually surprisingly amazing. These Axemen which we get from here, the Agrionian Axemen, actually have really good stats for what they are. We also have a unit of Thracian warriors, and then supported by Rhodian slingers. Like, this army is really good. We got another army building. This army, I don't know if this army is going to come down into Athens or what. And like, the thing is, if he does attack Athena, I guess we could use his path. I never thought about it before, but we could use his path to come around his back, or we could just move into Athens itself. We'll have to see. How's it going, Taylor? Welcome, man. What's your best battle cry or speech? God damn, I don't think we'll be doing that anytime soon. I don't know, I do sometimes. Whenever we're playing, like, Bannerlords, and, like, we're in the midst of, like, a breach or something, I do scream sometimes. Or in an intense battle. The mood just has to hit me just right, The mood has to hit me just right for that to happen. Oh, I can't even look at my options right. So I wonder, like, I'm just really curious to why it's like kind of lagging on my screen. I just don't know. Let me load up the stream quickly and just take a look at it myself. Ooh, nice. A naval base is just upgraded in Cold War. I'll take that. How expensive is it for level 3? Oh, it's a lot of steel. Okay. Getting level 3 naval bases up and running, though, it would be pretty goddamn important. And then God Steel this price of steel has gone way back down as well. It was extortionately high. There you go, boom. And we need money now. Fuck. I managed to buy loads of goods last night on Call to War for so cheap. It was actually insane. I also tried to do some market correction on Call to War last night, because the devs gave me like a bunch of gold. Like, not loads, but like they gave me like 30,000 gold. And I just tried to buy a bunch of raw materials and sell them super cheap, but it hasn't seemed like it worked. Like, I sold them all for like 10 to try and bring down the overall price, but they just all sold out, and I guess people got cheap stuff. I got some money, which wasn't bad, but nowhere near like that much. I think I got like 50k from it, and I spent like 10,000 gold to try and correct the market. The Navy is looking pretty glorious, though. I'm definitely loving the way that my Navy is setting up so far. Plenty more ships building, plenty more areas under construction. Yeah, the stream does look okay. Does he check chat? Yeah, I read chat all the time, Nick. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with Call to War. Like, hopefully this campaign for them has gone really well. Hopefully some people have bought a small amount of gold here and there, and they'll want to sponsor me again, because I'd love to do more of it. It's a really fun game. Like, and I think the only way I'd bring it onto the channel is through sponsorships, just because of the way it is. But, you know, I literally spent like 90k for peace because my country was surrounded and conquered rapidly. My God, yeah. I mean, I'm glad that like people are trying to RP everything out as well. It's not just like I'm gonna wipe you out on day one. So it's been a lot of fun, like slowly building up, and when people do take land, like for example, Germany. When he last night when he declared war, he just went for Danzig and he just went for Vienna and I think one other city. Like took 5 cities in total. You know, that's kind of how it be. So Yugoslavia and Poland are both still obviously going to be very strong. Peace has been made. So hopefully we just see, you know, more stuff like that. You know, I don't want people just getting wiped out. You know. I should tell Apollo to come play. He's doing Bannerlords, I think, later. It's called a war, an app or a desktop. It's both, Jack. It's both. If you check out my video, you can see where to sign up and try and join our next one if we do another one. Jack, do you think there'll be a 10th Crusade? What? I mean, I'm not even going to finish that sentence. If you talk about crusading in 2020... about actually going on a crusade in 2020, then that's just ultra cringe. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I think we're a bit past that. You're gearing up for revenge on Greece? Oh no. Oh no. Best of luck, dude. As I said, like hopefully no one gets salty or anything. You know, if America comes in, like, my biggest threat right now is probably America. And if they come in and kill me, then they come in and kill me. You know, it's completely fine with me. It's all for fun, right? Oh, we actually need a new general. That's a governor, though, unfortunately. I think these guys are both governors. I guess we'll stick this guy in for now. Missing taxes in Arabia, overcome by attrition. How weird. Oh my God, his army takes so long to get. It took an entire turn just to get across the river. My God. We could just auto-resolve that now. I think we're going to. 82%. Let's just move in, hopefully get some replenishment up. I probably will leave this settlement fairly undefended. Because if Darren wants to come and take it, he's more than welcome to. That's the death of Rome. And that is the death of Rome.
Don't they have a town in Dacia? Malva?
Oh yeah, they actually do, yeah. The one I forgot about. I'm gonna go and Client State Rome.
Cover it.
That's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna go Satrapy Rome. Alright, we need to replenish ASAP. Get this city up and running as well. I might even just destroy it, honestly. Get a barracks up and running. That's 10 turns. Probably not going to need a 10-turn barracks, so we'll destroy that. Destroy that. And we'll destroy that. How many turns? 10 turns for this. I don't know if this city is going to hold out for 10 turns, so I might just destroy it. And then again, holding just a 15-man garrison is fine as well, so let's keep it. Right, so I want to head north because this is really important to see what Darren's going to be doing up here. If he's just going to be falling back or what? Because we know he has an army up there somewhere, right? Yeah, let's go and satrapy Rome. That'll be funny. And we have this over here as well. Just checking around, seeing what's going down. As I said, I wouldn't mind seeing if he's transporting any more men in, but I need to make sure that there's no like armies hiding down here that can strike me. Okay. Well, we've basically defeated Rome now, right? The Roman armies have been slain, and now we need to think about what we're gonna do elsewhere. I don't think we have any pop here, right? We have no pop here, so we have to be over into this territory. We have to think about what's next on the agenda for us and our kingdom. There's some light thorax in this army. Just like a bunch of numbers. And I think we can just buy mercenary archers as well. The golden upgrade on our swords is really nice. So we'll recruit here because we know Darren can can see along this strait, but I don't think it gives him vision on Pergamon. I don't know if it does. Like, that's quite a long distance, right? So he might be able to see the city, but I don't think he can. But just be safe, you know, war is almost about to erupt. We got another navy right here looking clean. Oh yeah, we also just went up an Imperium level, which means we can now get some more agents, I believe. Another spy and another champion as well. So we'll get this guy to rush over here. It's going to take him a while, but he can start his movement. And we'll probably go down Empire Maintenance for now. Maybe we can upgrade him. Research is also pretty juicy. Yeah, Empire Maintenance. They start off at such a juicy level. It's actually amazing. Yeah, something like that is good. And he can just start marching. We get another spy as well. So where do we want to put the spy? I think we only need one spy over here. I don't think we need another spy down here in the south. So maybe we'll send a spy off into Rome probably. Yeah, we'll leave this spy down here and then we'll send her off into Rome. I think that's a good plan. Is the war on? Not yet, but it's going to, right? And there's no more enemy territory. Rome is like here, and besides that, it's all just us versus him. So, like, we just need to buckle down, prepare ourselves for the oncoming invasion that is soon to obviously erupt. What's our research at now as well? 669%. Love it.
Gonna drop me your propaganda, research propaganda. No, not even telling people what that number was. Just 669. Just a little update there. Thank you for that.
It's beautiful. So let's take a look at our parties and how much of like our vassals like us quickly as well. So parties are fine with the new update, and now look at diplomacy. We just went up a new Imperium level, which means people won't like really like us, but I mean, we're not like amazingly happy with everyone with the new expansion. Treaties with Massalians. What treaties do we have with Massalia? We have none. We're at war with them. Or the Indians, sorry. Okay. Might spend a little bit of my extra money just to gift a few more of these guys who don't like me 100%. Because if they rebel at this point, oh god, that is not good. So let's send this guy a little bit of money.
Listening to your terms, hoping to hear wisdom and profiting.
Let's try and improve our relations with him. Because again, if 3 of my vassals go below 0% relations with me, oh, that's not good. Yeah, we need to probably spend next turn spending all our money on making them like us. I'll be fine. Okay, armies all in position, right? We got our fleet just garrisoned out here, which is again is fine. This place is becoming happier. Army there, army there, army there. This army isn't the best in the world, but it can definitely hold a city with the pikemen, the archers, and the artillery. And I think we can in a turn get down there. If I was Darren, though, I'd probably go for this city first. So depending on where he goes at this crossroads is where we're going to decide where to go. So we'll stay ambush with him. I probably shouldn't have taken him out of ambush. Fleet, we got fleets across. We got 3 fleets across the Mediterranean. Army there, army up here who is now fully healed or soon to be fully healed. These forces that need to get healed up, but I mean, this army can basically just get removed. It's kind of a trash army. Yeah, we're probably better off just rebuilding this army elsewhere. Honestly. And then this army can rebuild. We don't have any more money. Yeah, we'll probably build another army down in Jerusalem, I think, and then we'll send 4 armies to the south, maybe. But I like the idea of really going hard in the north, because we only have 2 armies here and 1 army in the south. Yeah, this army needs to get done, built and across the river ASAP. We can recruit another horse as well. Sure, let's just get a slinger up. Oh, we get quite a few slingers there. Okay, cool, that's fine. Yes, 5 missiles, perfect. Okay, cool, that's our turn. Just skills and a bunch of deeds. We could move her as well, because I want to know where Darren's army's gone. There it is. It's pretty wounded, though. Okay, that's good news. I'm pretty going to send this spy in the north, I think. To scout out that and see what's up there. We also got someone down here as well who leveled up. Well, baby, give me that Empire maintenance. Give me that food. Yeah, let's get that food here. We're still making 22 grand. What's that Empire maintenance at? Our Empire maintenance is at 59%. That's amazing. How big our kingdom is, that's really good. All right, that's our turn. Oh, we're still another. We got an entire. We control an entire another province. Then let's commercial stimulus right here. Oh, got another skill. God damn. The bastard. Oh yeah, this guy, who shouldn't be the general but is for now. Who's a governor. Not bad, actually, honestly. So just something like that for now. Okay, cool. Jackie, you take what do you about the game? What do you mean? What do you mean, Taylor? Are you in Down at War yet? No, but I think it's literally only a matter of turns until we are. Am I using the new, using the 1.2.5? We're using the battle beta. We haven't updated since. Do we head-to-head with Apollo? Well, we've done plenty of head-to-heads in the past. I'm sure we'll do plenty of head-to-heads in the future as well. Yeah, so war with me and Darren, it will be very quick. Of course, they take religion seriously. They're not sold themselves to anyone. I don't know what you're talking about, but... Am I a football fan? No, not really. Yeah, no, Apollo's really good at these games. I don't know why people get the idea that he isn't good at games.
You are wise enough not to sit idly upon the bank, but to take the fish as it swims by.
Sure. Sure. Yeah, me and Apollo have done blows. You should play Shield Wall, the game. It's about building a big army, taking castles, and fighting armies and defeating your cars. Yeah, I've seen Apollo play that. He's told me to play it. I don't know, maybe I will pick it up when I get a little bit bored of Mountain Blade for a day or two. Maybe be something fun just to mess around with. So it's winter right now, so that's great for us because it gives us another turn of recruitment. It gives us another turn of preparation. Because right now, we were the ones on the offense, right? We were the ones attacking. So we need to bide ourselves as much time as possible so that we can kind of flip it around onto him. Yeah, getting more of these axemen wouldn't be a bad idea either. Kind of decent. Yeah, that is very true. Apollo does bad when he doesn't wear his Napoleonic hat because it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? When he puts on the hat, he becomes a whole different person. Yeah, so it's very interesting. Oh, he's got silver shields as well. I guess he has 2 places. We don't have 2 iron places, I don't think. Or 2 weapon places, which I don't mind too much. Because our tech is better, so our tech is kind of cancelling that out. Which we're really close at finishing, actually. Oh, 673%. Nice. We're really close to finishing this out, which will give us a great boost. So in 10 turns' time, we finish strategy. And the most important thing is to get this one, because it gives us 5% in melee defense and attack in both my units, and also more missile damage. So this is like the most important one. And I mean, I guess it's worth, like, this one isn't that great. I mean, 10% shots per minute is nice. It's an extra couple hits, and more run speed is actually really nice. So I would think I will finish this off. It's kind of long, but yeah, we also get 7% extra movement range as well when we take this, which is huge. Like, actually huge, because, you know, by completing everything in a section, that's tactics complete. We could then think about finishing up management. We only have another 16 turns in management as well. But we're probably not going to. We're probably going to leave management alone for a little bit. Siege could also be a 100, you know, a lot of siege could be done soon as well. I don't think we necessarily need siege as much. So what I might do is I might quickly try and finish off this tree and just get the Empire maintenance reduction, or at least just get this for 8 turns. I'm not sure though. I don't know if we finish management. I don't think we need to finish siege, honestly. We already siege extremely fast. And even though this is very nice, it's not, like, ultra important. I mean, all of this stuff is nice, though. But the extra 7% replenishment is just amazing as well. When we can replenish, it means our armies will just pump. Literally pump, so... What's your thoughts on Medieval Kingdoms Total War 12 AD? Yes, amazing. The work they do on that mod, like the campaign is really fun. I can't wait for them to do their next big update. DE Trooper does amazing scripts. All the modelers do amazing stuff. Battle balance is great, like really good in the game for multiplayer. Yeah, I just can't wait for the next big update they do, and obviously with the like I can't wait until they adding custom architecture as well, which I'm hoping they'll start working on soon. I mean, they probably are working on soon already. But yeah, I really hope they do start doing like custom maps and architecture and stuff like that, because they have so many talented modelers. They could create some amazing stuff. Yeah, 12 is awesome. Can you give your characters camels instead of horses in Bannerlords? Yeah, you can get camels, I believe, because the Asari have camels. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we lost track of Darren's army. Interesting. Wonder where it went. Because if it comes along here, we have to be kind of careful. Luckily, we know this army's going the long way around. I mean, it kind of gone far, though. We just have to be prepared, you know. Yeah, tensions are extremely high. I cannot see a way in which we don't go to war this stream. Like, all I'm waiting for is a couple more of my men, and then we dive in and fight. We're at the next Imperium level, so this is probably the worst it's ever going to get. We can have another 3 more armies, which is ultra scary, and another fleet as well. So, yeah, I think we can just Zerg rush him, smash him back, and then overrun his defenses. Like, he might have some success in Africa. Africa's kind of my scariest place right now, honestly. Because it's just very long to get down here, so he can make a lot of ground. But we'll have to see what goes down. Am I Wolf Carthage? No, not yet, but very soon. Are you looking forward to Total War Troy? I get that question quite a lot. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to it. I'm saying I'm looking forward to playing something new. But I don't know. Like, I'm not hyped about it, but yeah, no, I'd say I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not hyped. It'll be interesting to see what they do. I really hope they've not redesigned battles, but they've added a lot to them. I really hope that battles are the main focus of this game and not just copy and paste from Rome 2 or Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I really hope that battles because like Three Kingdoms, a campaign is amazing. Battles suck in it though. That's just the problem. So or like battles or sieges or something like that, because it's been so long since we've had a real big. I mean, I guess not actually. I don't know. I was going to say it's been a long time since we've got a lot of development gone into battles, but I can't say that, right? Warhammer is huge change in battles and how they work. And I guess you could say Three Kingdoms with heroes, that's a big change as well. I don't know. I feel like we haven't had a lot of exciting stuff. I don't know. For me personally, nothing's piqued my interest personally in the most recent Total Wars when it comes to battles. They've all felt very samey, and nothing that really grabs me. When is it coming? I haven't announced yet. How's it going, Cole? Welcome to the stream, dude. Great to see you here. No, I'm playing as the Seleucids. So, if anyone who is just new to this campaign, this is a head-to-head between me and Republic of Play. We're playing this on Divide et Impera. You can ! Mods in the chat if you want to check out all the mods we're using. Basically, it's a real massive like overhaul mod that adds a lot of flavor to the game, lots of strategy, slows it down a lot more, but battles are epic, and it's really, really good. And we've been playing this campaign for ages now, and it's finally come to the best part of the campaign, where me and Darren actually fight. We're not at war quite yet, but we've killed everyone else around us. is literally only a matter of time until we do fight one another. I'm playing as a Seleucid, so you can see them, my borders, and you can also see all my vassals as well, and military allies. And then Darren is playing as Carthage. Again, you can't see him quite yet, but he's basically got Greece, Italy, Spain. He's got a lot of allies in Spain as well. I don't know exactly where, but he also obviously has a lot of Africa as well. And we are soon, very soon, very, very soon about to clash. Like, I think if I can't, like, if Darren doesn't declare war on me, I'll probably declare war on him. I'm just waiting for this army to probably get done and up to the front line, and then that's when we begin. I mean, Total War does have a competitor. It's Bannerlords, Civilization. You know, any real strategy game is taking it away. A lot of Paradox games, I'm sure, would be considered. You know, it's the same people who play them. You know, who play Total War, play strategy games. So that's their competitor. And especially with, like, Total War going more mainstream in its design, like more slim and mainstream with its design, it's competing with a lot more normal games. Though you may not think that, oh, it's not a game exactly like Battlefield is to Call of Duty, but that's not how they look at it, right? At the end of the day, they look at markets in the higher-ups in CA. They look at, okay, so the strategy market as a whole has this many people playing Civilization. How do we get them people to also play Total War? Or when they're trying to look in, oh, so the PC market has, you know, 70% people playing first-person shooters. How do we convince them 70% to move in? That's basically how they think about it. Have you seen much of Crusader Kings 3? I tried not to look too much into it. Like, I've watched a few dev diaries and stuff, and it looks cool. But I'm trying to, like, not get as invested like I did with Imperator Rome and just play it. Because I feel like that'd make me enjoy the game a lot more when it comes out. So, yeah, I mean, I'm obviously going to get it. I obviously want to play it and stuff, but I'm not in a rush. If they offered me, like, early access or anything, hell yeah, I'd do it immediately. Or like access to the beta or whatever, I'd jump in immediately. But I'm not in a rush. It's the same with I can't wait. The game I'm probably most anticipated for this year or next year, depending on when it comes out, is Knights of Honor 2. Knights of Honor 1 was amazing. I played it like 6 years ago, I think, like non-stop on CD. I mean, I haven't played it recently, but they announced Knights of Honor 2 like a couple months ago, maybe 3 or 4 months ago, and it just looks awesome. It really does. So I can't wait. War? Do you mean? What do you mean? Darren hasn't declared war on me. What are you talking about, Willis? Made me have to, like, think, oh crap, what's going on? We'll get this library up. Boing, we'll do that. So army's fine. Is this army replenishing? This army is not replenishing, which means I probably have to go back right into this territory. And just leave the city for now. What do we build here? Does anything give, like, good garrison? Alright, it's winter, so that army might not actually just even replenish. This army is now fully replenished, which is nice. We'll move it outside the city. Still you guys on patrol. It's winter, so if war's coming... Oh, interesting as well. He has moved this army, I think. Do we have a spy? We have you as well. So let's just move you up to here. Okay, so he's bringing this army down. Okay, interesting. You can come up into here. I want to move you across into... Ooh, oh, that's my spy. For a second, I thought I saw this was one of his spies. Okay, so he's bringing all 3 of his armies down. I want to move this spy into the north of Italy, I think, because I want to see what's going on down here. And I guess this spy can sit, like, up here. And I'll steal some food. Some military training on the go. Continue to recruit up in this army. This army actually needs to move, so let's get him out of there quickly, actually. Can he not leave? Oh, I can't leave. That's annoying. It's fine, though. Let's actually get rid of these guys as well. We can just get Pretty Archers. Radiant Slinger, that's perfect. Okay, so this army is basically ready to go. The cavalry isn't the strongest in the world, but, you know, it'll do its job. Okay, so this army will be fully upgraded and ready to ship out. Whether it's, if Darren brings down 3 armies to the south, we have to reinforce this. Like, we can get this army across the sea, or something, you know. We've got all these armies, none of them are being discovered. It'd be nice if we could discover where he has his scouts or anything. So let's just do a little bit of discovering, see if he has another army coming up. Okay. Yeah, his armies are still wounded as well, which is good for me. It bides me time. And as I said, we probably want to spend the rest of our money on. I guess we'll look at diplomacy quickly as well. Maybe we'll just send these guys some more money.
Please be seated and take wine to cool the head before we hit the day with words. May the god.
So again, keeping them liking me is very important. Because if anyone just drops below 0, it's yeah, not a good sign. But they all do like me, so as long as I don't release prisoners, we're good. That's a lot of my money, though, and we do still need to raise another army. I guess we could raise an army up here at Nicomedia. I'm scared he's going to see it. Oh, yeah, we have this general as well, right? The Basilisk's Bite, which is this army. Needs to have their general replaced. I believe. So let's replace this guy quickly with our general who actually can absolutely wreck anyone. I think it's this guy. Maybe it's this guy. One of my generals... Nope, not my guy. This fat guy. One of my generals is supposed to be in this army. I guess we should look at who. Quickly. I guess we just look at the stats. Like whoever has... Yeah, it's this guy, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's this guy. He's really good, like, heavy-hitting infantry. So, realistically, he just needs more swords rather than these 5 pikes, but that's what it is. City is very unhappy, but it should become happier over time. Yeah, we don't really have enough money for anything else right now, so just end our turn. I think everyone's in position. No need to rush anything. Yeah, we have to be kind of cautious, because Darren obviously is planning to do stuff, but I don't think we're in immediate rush. Just make sure we, you know, keep our options open and have armies to react whenever he or I make my move. Champions of the Nile. Oh yeah, this is a really good governor. Look at his face mask as well. He looks sick. Love to lead him into battle. Let's try and get some diplomatic relations with people. Yeah, let's try and get some diplomatic relations to try and counter out the negativity that we have. And I think it's like 10 relations you get when you level up a general like that, so hopefully it's okay. Hopefully that does just add up over time. The Empire maintenance would also be nice. We're making 20 grand right now, so. And to give you a quick recap, not much has really happened, just a lot of build-up. We defeated Rome in the north, and now we're just preparing to, yeah, to kill off the rest of the world. Oh, prepare our war for Darren. I want to wait like one or two more turns, I think, before declaring war. Maybe a little bit longer. But my turns are really quick. It's winter now, so maybe at the end of the next winter we're going to declare war.
We see little profit in.
Which arena you think is the key for victory? Probably the Mediterranean. I think probably the Mediterranean. So there's going to be 3 theaters in this war, right? There's going to be the Mediterranean, there's going to be Africa, and there's going to be Greece / Asia Minor. All are going to be important, but I think the person who wins the seas is going to be able to transport troops, you know, conduct lightning raids on cities, loot cities. Like, that's going to be the key. So winning the naval engagement is going to be important. But not even just winning it, outmaneuvering your opponent is going to be really important when it comes to Navy. Because the thing is, as soon as the turn ticks over, I can show you guys, there is a huge amount of fog of war here that neither of us can see. This is its own sea region right here. So neither of us have a vision of this region. Which does mean that, you know, anything could be in here. For all Darren knows, I could have like 3 full stacks just waiting in this sea tile, ready to move on his capital. I should probably make sure he doesn't have anything here as well with his fleet next turn. But yeah, you know, like winning the Mediterranean, out-positioning your opponent, getting 2v1, because fleets can move vast distances. But you still have to be very careful with them. I'm also kind of nervous where Darren's stack or 2 stacks went. I'm not sure if that stack went and took that, or if he was talking about another one. Yeah, but so Italy's a little bit scary, because it would be pretty scary if Darren turned up inside of Athens, or inside of Greece with 5 stacks. That's quite a lot to deal with. I ain't gonna lie. And this army still isn't replenishing. Yikes. We also need to very much go and kill Rome also. So maybe we could go dispatch these guys to do it, even though I don't really want to, but I guess this army comes back into a city to replenish. This army kind of sucks though. There's like a lot of mercenaries, really. It just needs to get its strength up more than anything else. Client Rome, oh yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to client state Rome. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, no, actually we can't client Rome, can we? Because it'd really hurt our relationship. Yeah. Oh no, it seems like Korea is the first proper fallen country in our Cold War. Yeah, Korea's been completely taken care of. God damn. God damn. We are currently splitting up. Yeah, we're currently splitting up. Italy as well, because the Italy player lost his account. It'll be interesting to see where, like, I can't really show you guys what's going on because I don't want to spoil anything we've got planned. I mean, we have no real expansion plans at the moment. Our next couple of days for the Allies will probably be spent capturing Italy and repairing and, you know, preparing for another advance somewhere else. But yeah, we haven't really got any plans. We're just gonna like, the Allies have been kind of at the head of the news recently, so I think we're just gonna sit back and chill out and let the world burn for a couple of days until we decide to do something. You know, we've already fought the Axis. We don't really want to keep on putting pressure on them, so definitely leave the Axis alive. Let them also take Italy for some time. Africa's doing its own thing against the Middle East. The Middle East are fighting India and stuff, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see what goes down. I'm just sitting in London, just like, or not London itself, but I'm just sitting in the UK building shit tons of naval units, and my navy is looking pretty fierce. Not gonna lie. We have a very nice fleet out here for sure. A war in Africa is going to happen. Yeah, I mean, as I said, we have no plans. We have no plans for any, like, to do anything. We've kind of done our initial ploy for, you know, Germany got Danzig and Vienna. We split up Italy, so that's kind of cucked the war against the Axis now. So we don't really want to fight them because they've already been beaten up a bit. You know, so now we're just kind of just chilling out for a couple of days, see what happens. Build up our forces, improve our infrastructure on our newly conquered land. And see what happens around the world, you know? Jackie, I'd be worried about the Spartans on your border. Sparta's my client state, so I no need to worry whatsoever there. Guys, stop spamming how many people are watching. I've got my viewers turned off. I don't really want to know. And it's annoying when you constantly spam it as well. Now I have to report to Durham that Jackie is planning a big push in the Mediterranean area. No, what you need to do is you need to go over to Darren's stream and be like, if I was you, I'd be very careful because Jackie could attack you in the Mediterranean and your Mediterranean fleet isn't very strong, and do that like 70 times until he goes, I guess I'll do it. And that's how you passively aggressively tell us what the other person's planning. Well, I mean, SCP, you shouldn't have allied Finland, right? Or maybe what you need to do is you need to go and invade, you know, into Russia or something. You got to be thinking, like, you think for me, Britain, like, where have I got to expand into? You know, Spain, France, Germany are all my allies. I'm in the same situation as you, right? America, well, thing is, I don't think, I mean, good luck if you're planning on going into America, because the Americans are all allied up, right? And you're going to need your entire force to make any ground there and hold it. If I was you, I'd go into Russia. That would be my play. What do I think of an axe named Last Judgment? Yeah, it's pretty sick, Lindress. Pretty sick. We have to see what will happen where in Greece and Turkey if the Axis intervene. Yeah. Well, Turkey just said that they made peace, I think, so with whoever they're fighting. I think Turkey are also fighting, or at least the Middle East are also fighting the Indians as well, so they need to be careful there. Yeah, I mean, right now, like, player wars are happening, so these bigger empires will start to form. And hopefully soon enough I'll have my land in Italy where I can start building a Mediterranean fleet. Even though my fleets can move down. I'm also so happy as well. This is a bit, I probably shouldn't be mentioning this in live stream, but I'm about to get, I do have destroyer level 3s as well. So my destroyers are pretty scary at the moment. You would sacrifice. I don't think we need to sacrifice any boats scouting this out, honestly. I think we can just maneuver. Yeah, this army has all of a sudden come down and then across. So it's a pretty nice army as well. Some nice elephants. And Darren has... That's just Brutian infantry. Darren should have his reforms now as well, or at least very soon. He should have his reforms. Just got here. Yo, how's it going, Joseph? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shaki in Call of War if I give you Istanbul. No. No, thank you. Darren doesn't use dart slingers. But I mean, like, people say that the dart slingers are so good, but what are they going to do? Like, against this, I'll just murder the dart slingers before they even get to fire a shot. Like, my slingers have 215 range. And also, when you're bringing a dart slinger unit, you're not bringing other range. So I understand where dart slingers can be good. Maybe bringing one of them, but you can't really build more than one. Because you'll just get slaughtered. Like, that'll be the first unit I kill. Like, literally the first unit I kill will be the dart slingers in battle. Darslingers are basically better javelins. Yeah, and you see every single battle, I immediately focus down his javelins as soon as I get in because it's a big counter to my things. So yeah, I can understand why they can be good, and they definitely have some great things. But against a player, like someone who's going to focus them units down, I don't think it's that great. I really don't. You don't understand any of this, but it's interesting. Yeah, well, don't worry. We'll get into some battles soon. Right now, you've kind of caught us at the preparation stage before our war. I'm really waiting for this extra army to turn up. Maybe even another army at Nicomedia. And for this army to replenish, and then we will declare our war against Darren. And I think he's preparing to declare war on me as well, so we'll have to see how things go. Yeah, Istanbul was Constantinople was Istanbul. No. Right way around the first time, like you said. Yeah, I mean, Athens is a little bit scary. If he tried, like, one big push, but we'd be able to see the push coming. Like, if he started moving down here, I'd move my fleet into it. It's a 17-man garrison, so it's not the best garrison in the world, but that's also a big army to defend. We can maybe even ship this army across as well, just to bulk up our defenses. Obviously, we have to go for the Spartans as well. Not the biggest Spartan army, but an army nonetheless. Okay, here we go, here we go. Great garrisons are amazing, yeah, they're pretty tasty. Okay, we just have to make sure we keep on top of our political sphere. Because, you know, being Imperium level 7 is, yeah, pretty goddamn scary. Okay, I think this army does ship across. Honestly. Hey, how's it going, Sterlingus? Thank you so much for the donation, dude. I really appreciate that. And I think we head south. I think we do what we did last time, and just try and like sneak our army down and up, because he doesn't have any vision here, right? Yeah, no vision here. His trade lines go up like this. So I think we're safe there. I still want to discover where the other army went that's coming down. Yeah, I don't know where that army is right now. You're still not replenishing, my god. You can get into this territory though. I guess we will go and just kill Rome with this army whilst we're here. Take us a turn, but we'll get there. So we can just go into the city and replenish. City's about to look very good. This army's going down. As I said, let's put another army at Nicomedia. I think we have anyone. Oh, yeah, we should also put a governor here as well, like a good governor in this region, because it makes so much money. I don't know who's the best. Empire maintenance down, commercial is up 16%. Okay, this guy's a fighting general, I think. Yeah, the middle guy's a fighting general. Okay, so he'll lead our next army. We have the other two here who are both economic generals. 21% tax rate. 29%. So this guy's better than. Let's just raise an army.
Ready for battle. To your duties, men.
Okay, inside the city you go, my dude. Make me lots of money there, please. And then we'll build another army out here with that guy, other guy we had, who's actually really good. We'll give him the enemies of Kyrie. And even if Darren can see this, whatever. So what do we want to build in this army? We've got a lot of like different armies that we have built. I don't think I really want. Do we really want more of these guys? I guess it wouldn't be bad. We actually don't have that much male population here either. Let's bring up a no, Foria. Sorry, we'll get the Tarentines because I love that unit. There's also some interesting units out here as well. Like Thessalonican. Oh, these guys are pretty interesting as well. Seleucid Citizen Cavalry. They look kind of like an upgraded Citizen Cav though. Let's grab some of them, why not? May get some good chevrons as well. Okay, perfect. Hi Jackie, got here, what did I miss? So the war hasn't started yet, but I don't see a way in which it doesn't start this stream, right? Me and Darren are both like, there's nothing left. I'm about to go client state Rome now. Well, these armies are still patrolling as well. Like, there's no way I don't see this war starting today. Because if Darren doesn't declare it, I'm going to. I just need to get my army, like I need to kill Rome, come back, replenish both these armies, probably garrison this, and then get this army across into Sparta, and then we're good to go, I think. So, 3 turns, maybe 4 turns until the war starts, I would say. Oh yeah, we're not client. Sorry, we're conquering Rome because we can't let relations get messed up. That be true. That be true. Wait, what? What did that Roman army just try and do? Where did it even come from? Oh, nice. My Italy expansion's going good, boys. It's going good. No.
My elder.
Because you're at war with everyone else, so I guess no. Do I play Travian? No, I used to play it loads when I was a kid, though. That's a game we could get on. That's a game we could get on at school. Oh yeah, we're listening to the Witcher music at the moment. Yeah, we used to be able to play Travian at school, so that's what we used to do. I do play Rise of Kingdoms, which is basically Travian. So I play Rise of Kingdoms at the moment. Probably also check on that as well whilst we wait. So the most important thing is probably seeing where these 2 armies go. So we'll leave our camera like here. And do keep a good eye out, because it is really important. Because if they head south, then it's going to be interesting. Ideally, I'd prefer Darren to go into Thrace, if I'm honest. If he goes into Thrace, we have a much better chance of repelling him. Because in Thrace, like, it'll be a slow grind. Whereas Greece, if we lose that, things become pretty bad. The Witcher music is so good. I can't believe I never really played The Witcher. I tried playing it. I could just never get into the combat of The Witcher. Honestly. I don't know. Maybe it is worth now going back and playing it. People always sing its praises and how good it is. So maybe it is worth now just going back and, you know, actually playing it. I don't know. Because I never actually played. Like, I tried to play The Witcher 2 and I got like not even halfway through it. I got like, I don't know, the first 4 hours or something, which I know isn't a lot. I just don't know. I didn't like the whole rolling around constantly. That just wasn't really my thing. I much prefer like combat that has a bit more like weight to it than just rolling. Not that The Witcher combat is just rolling, but you know what I mean. Yeah, maybe I just need to play it on like easy. Maybe I just need to play the game on like easy and just go do it for the story. Do you think that's worth it? Have I seen the Witcher series? No, I never bothered with it, honestly. I saw some of the fights and they were like, eh. Combat seems quite like Hollywoody, so spins and dazzles and twists and stuff. I played Stronghold. Yep, played Stronghold. Great game. Which series is pretty good. Yeah, maybe it's something I will watch. I mean, again, it's not like it's going anywhere, so I'm in no rush to watch it. Has the War of Darren started? No, not yet, Josh, but very soon. I'm like killing Rome, turning around, bringing up probably 2 more, like an army, bringing up this army, and then we're declaring war. I think. Darren's armies are still there. Doesn't look like he's had his reforms yet either, so that's a good sign, I guess. And I mean, ideally, we kind of want to wait another 2 more turns anyway until this is done, so that's kind of perfect timing. This will be a big boost to our fighting capacity. Extra 5% both melee attack and defense is huge. No problem, Josh, whatsoever, man. Glad that you could stop by. He is a consul of Rome, or was a consul of Rome. One of the best lines. Oh, damn, Marian Praetorians? Oh no, Rome's marching around with Marian Praetorians. It's over. They're coming back. The legions are here. That's hilarious.
How many of them? Just one?
I can just see a general, and that's it. But right. I'm not by their last city yet, so it's just like a roaming army. Legio 1.
Legio 1.
Yeah, they should have started the story from Witcher 1. Don't be like, don't spoil The Witcher for me, because I haven't seen it yet. But don't they like skip between loads of timelines? Not timelines, but the timeline a lot in the series, which gets a little bit confusing, I guess, for people. Will I destroy the caravans of cabbage merchants? My cabbages! I mean, Red Dead Redemption is a very old game. I mean, I can obviously avoid spoiling it for people, but it's a pretty old game. Even number 2 has been out for like 4 or 5 years, so I feel like after a year, it's like you wouldn't like talk you would talk about the Game of Thrones ending right now, right? And that's only what, a year and a bit ago. No problem, Raspberry. Welcome, man. Glad to have you here in the stream. Glad to have all 200 of you guys here. Welcome. As I said, the war is about to start. probably 2 more turns. My turns are going to be pretty quick, just moving units and replenishing as best as I can. Our hospital's going to be done soon. Population is hopefully on the up and up. Yeah, we're getting some good pop here as well every turn, so it's only a matter of time. We're gonna kill Rome finally and be done. Be done with Rome, and then we got an army down here in the south here, which is going to kind of go the long way around to avoid Darren's line of sight, and hopefully we can sneak it into Athens or into Sparta. Sorry. We have 3 armies down here. I don't know if he knows about, like, I think we saw that he saw this army or this army. I can't really remember, honestly. I think he saw one of these armies, but I don't think he knows about this one or this one or this one and this one. Well, maybe he does though, but I don't think any of them have been discovered. Hey, Raspberry, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By becoming a member of the channel, you go ahead and get a cool green name in the chat so I can see you a bit more easily. You get a flag that evolves the longer you have it. There's some real OGs of over a year in the chat, so you'll see their marvelous flag. You also get access to a private room in the Discord, and you also get updates on my community help a little bit earlier than anyone else. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You can become a member as well for as little as $2, so it's an absolute bargain. Two's only been out for like 9 months? No. No way. That's game's been out for ages. Maybe on PC. It's been out on console though for ages. So just went on Darren to do his thing now. He obviously has formed up a handful of vassals, but they're not really like this is. I mean, these guys aren't bad. I don't know, trash as well. And their armies aren't very good, so as long as we can just garrison this city with a full stack army, we should be Gucci. But yeah, as long as this city can get its garrison up to full strength, all these buildings built, and we get an army inside of it, this city will hold for a long time. And we'll build like a supply pit here as well to keep it alive. And he came out about 9 months ago. Really? I have to Google this. When did Red Dead Redemption 2 come out? Yeah, it came out 2 years ago. A year and a half ago. 26th of October 2018. So like a year and a half ago. I thought it'd been out for way longer, to be honest. I thought it came out in like 2016 maybe. But yeah, game like I would love to play it, but I just don't know. I don't think it has enough of interesting mechanics for me to enjoy, you know? The world's beautiful, the story's probably interesting, but I think it just needs a bit more for me, you know? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just being a negative Nancy. Because it's been a long time since I last got into... it's been a long time since I last got into a strategy game, like a fantasy universe, like really been immersed into it, a game or a movie or anything really. So I don't know. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is very good. I don't know, what I see, because I feel like God of War isn't my style of game. So, like, I kind of compare Red Dead to God of War, because they're kind of both PlayStation exclusive games. Like, they both have very good story, but I feel like the gameplay itself doesn't grip me. But maybe they are, like, super different. Yeah, I mean, obviously The Lord of the Rings, best fantasy movie adaptation ever. Don't have a full stack. It's easy. At least 70%. It's kind of annoying. But the end of Rome, I guess. Yeah, I know Red Dead Redemption is on 2. It came out on PC like a while ago. So many casualties, man. Let's land in the north. Okay, this is a grain city, so that's perfect. We'll keep this at level 3 because it gives you food and grain. Destroy that as well. We don't need a barracks here. Oh, we're actually replenishing inside the city? Perfect. We'll stay inside the city then. Nice-oo. We just have no replenishment out here. Really? Is our pop still that trash? Yeah, I guess it is, man. We'll have to do some merging then. These mercenaries can get rid of as well. You can get cleared out. We just rebuild from this, I guess. Ooh, these guys are kind of good. 21 melee attack? They cost a lot of money as well. They cost almost as much as pikemen. Celtic warriors who live near Macedon. They are famous for using their sheer curved swords. Let's grab some. We need cavalry in this army bad, though. So let's pick up some citizen cavalry. Go along with everything else. Alright, that's that army rebuilding, and hopefully they can replenish as well. There's not that much for them to replenish. Hey, thank you so much, Canadian Bacon, for the $10, man. That's very generous. Almost $11. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the great DI streams. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. Goes a long, long way. Trust me, it goes a really, really long way. So thank you so much. So we've got some cavalry in this army. I still don't exactly know what I want to leave this army. I guess we'll pick up a few of these guys. The community just has no population. We'll grab that up. Yeah, I guess we'll grab that and we'll leave. Because this army is going to go like, boom, down. We need to make sure we're tracking where that other army went from Darren's. Oh, we lost it. Actually lost it, lol. Maybe went into ambush. There's that bat army. Yeah, we'll leave like our dude there. Guess we'll go down through Italy. Yeah, I don't know. He must have more armies like around here, right? He's playing very passively though. He's playing very passively. Which I guess makes sense, because we are. He knows we're ahead, but the longer he leaves it, the more we build up, right? This won't spend any money there. Oh, our economy has taken a pounding though with our new, like, 6 armies. I guess this is also hurting our economy. I've got that army building there. Hopefully we'll be up to full strength soon. Yeah, and then these 3 out here. And our fleet. Okay. I mean, we do have a lot of units, right? We have a lot of armies. Oh, yeah, let's do a little bit of scouting with this as well. Let's make sure he doesn't have anything. Well, yeah. It's just good to kind of take a look and see if he has anything waiting. Can't see anything up there in the north. Need to raise taxes. Taxes are at normal. And we do have, like, a lot of armies, right? We have a lot of forces up and building and stuff, so our economy is fine. It's just we are obviously on Imperium level 7. I don't think
you killed Rome. You didn't clientside them.
No, because we didn't want the negative relations with all my allies for making treaties with them, so we just killed them.
Are they dead then?
They've got 1 army, a lost legion of 200 men.
That's awesome. Let them go.
I mean, unless they attack me, I'll let them do their thing.
Malva, the city you took, is my favorite map in the game. Not the city itself, but there's battle maps around that area that are just like so. There's like mountains on different sides and multiple hills. They're really great for multiplayer. I remember actually making videos on that specific area. That's how
Yeah.
good.
Well, come and fight me up here then.
It would be cool fighting up there to see those maps.
As your hordes of like Carthaginians come flying down from Scythia, the trap has been sprung. I do really feel like as well, like DEI does a great job of making that as hard as it should be, you know? Like sending a massive force around the Alps. Like I would not believe it if you did it. I would be like the Roman Senate.
Yeah.
You know, like I feel
Exactly. Yeah.
like-
That'd be such a huge feat to pull that off.
yeah. And like I feel like if one of us ever did do that, it'd be like, wow, that is, you know, that is Hannibal himself right there.
Funny though, because it is so extreme. I would never even think to check for it. You know.
Yeah. Hey, that's what the Romans for, right?
They laughed when they said, "Over the Alps, perhaps."
Bring an army of elephants.
Yeah, exactly. That guy was having a great laugh.
Well, who's laughing now, eh?
Yeah.
We're talking on my red phone, yeah. You know, war is like, don't worry, like, things are gonna happen. Like, Rome is dead now, right? There's nothing for us else to worry about.
It seems like possibly anyway that my reforms seem to be bugged, because I just can't recruit the ones I'm
Wow.
supposed to be able to.
F in
Nope.
the chat.
No thorax for me.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way that we could like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe message Justin after the stream or something, see if he has any ideas of how to like force it through. Maybe
Yeah,
there's,
I'll ask.
maybe there's like a script or something we can pump through. Well, maybe actually do attrition now.
Yeah, I'll ask him. I'll see specifically with Carthage. Is there some other condition I didn't fulfill, or is there
Well,
another
I
way
mean,
of-
can't really tell
could he
me.
mod
but
it and set it 10 years?
Are you Imperium level 5?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
I'm Imperium 5.
Because yeah, I've had my reforms for ages now.
Yeah, people said it was turn 140. We're on 142 now, and still just not there. So not. And I have the tech, so I can see the unit in the list. It just says different reform level required.
Was there like a resource or a building you need, maybe?
Don't think so. I have the building built that requires them, and they, the building required copper. I have copper actively, so I don't.
It's annoying. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest.
Do you think reloading would fix it? Someone said that. I don't think it would. Do
Yeah, I don't think it will, but we can just give it a go.
you want to give it a go?
If you want to save
then.
it.
All right, saved. So you have thorax, right? That you get thorax troops with your reforms.
Yeah, they're a bit different than they don't upgrade my Forius, but they I have like a separate unit now. They're super expensive and they come from a royal class, but they're pretty naughty. Alright, so let's see if this fixes it for him. I doubt it will, but I'm more than happy to give it a go before I declare war on him. So as we said, we're gonna probably wait until winter's over and then declare war on him in good fighting conditions. And what I might do is I might declare war and leave it for a couple turns before attacking, letting him like muster his men to the front, you know? We'll see. Jackie off, no. There's no way I'm giving up Iceland. It's just too valuable for protection of the UK. Because moving troops from America to the UK will probably take like 2 days, depending on how good of transports you have. Whereas obviously if you take Iceland, you can just transport troops safely. And like obviously also you don't have to worry about like all my ships around Ireland and the rest of the UK are set on kill anything that comes in, even if it's neutral. So, is this Avatar music? No, it's from The Witcher. And all the Witcher DLC. Yeah, so like, it's just protected everywhere. And Iceland does have a lot of ships around as well.
No, didn't work.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. From like Sweden to Greenland is like 3 days. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, no. Oh no, I'm pretty sure Black Wolf is playing Quebec SCP. So. I think your plan is out the bag. Oh, we're talking about our Call to War game, if anyone is interested. Our Call to War game. I think you've said too much, SCP, about what your plan is. But hey, nothing to do with me. I'm content. As long as I keep Iceland safe, that's all that matters to the British Empire. Iceland is a landing point for anyone looking to invade Europe, so we will not let it happen. So nothing to do with me, boys. I'm surprised that you haven't managed. I guess it does probably take a while to get up there, but I'm surprised you haven't taken it yet, Quebec. I guess it just takes so long to maneuver, right? What am I doing at the moment? I'm waiting for Darren to finish his go. ATM. And then we're getting ready to declare war on him.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I mean, we're only like 4 days in, right? We're only like 4 days in, 5 days in, so I can't imagine they'll have a massive navy with naval bombers quite yet. Hopefully, I mean, again, so this was the Allies' plan at this point in the game, is Germany's taken its lands in Danzig and in Vienna, so they're happy to be peaceful now. We split up Italy, so, you know, we're happy taking Italy and spending our time doing that now. So we have no plans to really, we're going to kind of just sit back, the Allies, and just let's see what the world what the world does for the next couple of days. We've got time just to chill out, build our infrastructure in our newly conquered territory, continue to muster more men and stuff, and see what happens. So yeah, the Allies have no plans to really expand anywhere. ATM anyway. We'll see what happens around the world. Because yeah, we'll put up a proper post later, but we've just taken Italy. We split Italy up very generously as well. May I add. We made sure to give Romania and Yugoslavia a decent chunk of Italy because it's only fair. We gave them Rome and Venice and the double steel as well in Prague. So this army is still stationary here. This army down here. Oh, he's upgraded to get steel as well now. Nice. So he will have better weapons, but my men should just be better due to generals, I think. These are both... So that's a good general there. We have a pretty unexperienced general there and there and there. Okay, we got kind of more experience down here overall. And then up here. New general there. Goodish general there, but depleted. Yeah. Do me and Apollo play games together? Not really that much anymore. Honestly, we just don't really have many games to play together, if I'm honest. We don't really have like a ton of games for us to play. So not really too much, unfortunately. Quick question about DI. Can you control the client state's army, for example, Sparta? Just no. Not unless Darren fights a battle against them, then I can control them. But I can't, like, the AI is doing them right now here, so I can't do anything to move them. Only if Darren fights them and I pick to play as them, I can. I'm very interested in our Call to War game to see what happens in America, though. Because it seems like a lot of people in the Americas have kind of come together and allied up in coalitions. So I'm interested to see, like, that you guys aren't expanding in America, so what's the plan? Is it to come over to Europe? Obviously, you can't tell me, but, like, I'm definitely thinking, is it to invade Europe as, like, a massive assault? Is it going to South America, into Africa, maybe into Asia? Pretty interesting. What do you mean? The legend of the Vikings in Greenland came from Vinland Saga, the anime. That's exactly how it happens. Get a library here as well for that extra research rate.
Your command.
Nice, his army is finally replenishing as well, which is good. Replenishes in one turn, awesome. Hey, Richie, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. So now, by becoming a member, you get your name to show up in green. My camera looks synchronized. My camera looks fine. Is it not synchronized? Looks fine to me. Yes, thank you so much, Richie, for becoming a brand new member in the chat. I really appreciate that. Now get your name now shows up in green. You get access to cool new emotes. You also get access to a program with Discord and a cool flag next to your name. So thank you so much. By the way, where's the Lord of the Rings trivia? I don't think we need it at the moment.
Hey, I never watched your head-to-head with Pixelated Apollo, but where you went down to one town, you came back. Is that on?
Yes, I believe so. It's Shogun 2. It was
I'm tempted to watch that.
yeah. It
So I've
was,
always been meaning to, because it sounds really interesting how you manage that. I can't imagine how that happened.
well, it was because we were two separate islands. He was playing as the Shimazu in the bottom left, and I was playing as the Chosokabe, I think, the guys who are off on the island next to them. Yeah. And he attacked me really early when I was fighting, like, he attacked me on, like, turn 40 or something with his entire armies, whilst I was fighting a bunch of, like, one city factions. And in the mod we were using, it's very much like DEI, where one city factions have, like, 60 million men. So I was fighting wave after wave after wave when he attacked me. I kind of finally managed to deal with that, and it's really cool. The mod we were using, the map was just amazing. Terrain was so cool in it, like on the campaign map.
What mod were you using? Master of Strategy?
Yeah. And like the campaign map was so sick. It's like insanely way too big, but it's so sick because like the terrain really made a difference of where you're planning to attack and stuff. And like I managed to secure some territory where he couldn't attack me from the side he was invading from because of the mountains and stuff like that. So he slowly brought me down, and I just spammed units constantly and wore him out basically, and then won some crucial battles, and then took back my cities. And went on from there, basically.
Greatest play ever.
Yeah, I mean, it was just lucky because I basically, the only reason I could field armies was because I had the default money that you get from just being a clan, you know, like that 2,000 gold a turn or whatever for just being Rome. Mm-hmm. So that, and then obviously I had no other expenses because all my armies died. He blockaded me since like turn 40 immediately. Yeah, and
that's pretty funny. Yeah,
but like sieges in that game are so difficult because of the way the maps are. It's really like the maps are so cool.
Before, and the units are really big, aren't they? And the maps is like the streets can be really tight, and hard to maneuver around.
Yeah, I mean we never found it playing against a player. I never really found an issue with pathfinding or anything. It's pretty simple, I think.
That's good then. Yeah,
I
played a really long time ago, so maybe it's been updated or changed.
Yeah, no, it was awesome. I think I did some campaign battles. I did some like a drop-in campaign as well on that mod as well. It's really dope. Campaign drop-in battles. How you miss? So I guess we can kill this rebellion.
To battle!
Some good experience, I guess, for the boys. Hope they don't lose too many men. This army obviously does need to go back and replenish now as well, though. Oh, so we need to turn off taxes here. To stop the Roman dogs from attacking us.
Victory! We cannot do that.
Pimmerman. This city's actually relatively happy now, which is good. Bit of a grain, and sure, we'll just get a temple up here as well. Just get a library here. Amphitheater. Research. Perfect. Hey, Jack, thank you so much for becoming a brand new member, my man. Thank you so much for joining as a bannerman as well at tier 2. That's an honourable role indeed. So now your name will turn up in green in the chat. I'll be able to see your messages more. Just like Captain Clash. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. You get access to the emotes. You get access to a private room in Discord. And some updates on my community page as well. So thank you so much. Members really do make a big difference to the channel. So I really appreciate that. These guys don't need to upgrade quite yet.
On the move. Is that all?
Surprised if we have any pop over here, but I guess we could just use a lot of these guys in my army, you know?
Are you ready to serve?
Wow, I get so much recruitment in this. Oh my god! What the hell is up with the recruitment in this region? I can recruit 7 units here. What the fuck is that? It's insane.
At your command.
My god, oh well, the rest of this army, so we'll have 3 armies up here in the north, 2 armies in the south, and then 3 armies in Africa. I think it's plenty. You know, I'll make sure that he's not trying to do anything he shouldn't up here. I'm still missing that other army. Yeah, I just want to check it's not going to be down here at all. defending the south is pretty important.
What do you wish? Swifter than hares. Swift and silent as a shadow.
I am with you. For the gods and glory.
Okay. So I think as soon as this army deals with Rome and then comes back and replenishes, it's wartime. Because that army should be across on him. This army should be across on him. Well, 5 armies up here. Fleets will be ready. This army should replenish this turn. We're actually losing out on food as well. Oh yeah, that place is giving me a lot of food up here in the north. We can't really sustain it. So let's just find a province that isn't really making us much. Like here. There you go. Oh, I guess we could also... I'm sure some of our spies can also steal. There you go. Plus 8 food off her. Wow, she's amazing. Alright, there you go. Alright, that's our turn again. Even with us talking, we'll bang through our turns so quickly. I'll leave that for now. The stalemate is boring. If it's boring, then don't watch. Honestly. No one's making you sit here. It's not a stalemate. It's just divided Impera takes a while for us to build up and do what we need to do. And if you're not having fun, then why are you wasting your time watching the stream? Really? If you don't think the ends justify the means, then it's kind of just a waste of time. So you really got to ask yourself, why are you here watching the stream if you don't enjoy it? Do I do this full time? Yeah, YouTube's been my full-time job for about 3 years now. Will I continue my Bannerlord stream? Yeah, of course, probably tomorrow or Friday. Yeah, it's great to see. We've got a bunch more members. Let's have a look how many members we have in total. Let's see how many members we have in total. No, I can't believe Legend has fucking almost 5,000 viewers now. It's insane. I wonder, I'm really...
Carefully on this offer.
Who are you?
And remember that a wise man knows the value of his
these
strongest
guys, yeah,
friends.
sure. I'm really interested for when Warhammer 3 comes out. Like, I'm really interested to see how many views Legend of Total War will get on his first early access stream. Like, easily over 10,000 views. Like, has to be easily over 10,000 views. Like, in his live stream at once. Because if he's getting 5,000 now, then... like 20,000 maybe? I mean, who knows? Okay, so winter's going to pass next turn, and then I think it's a declaration of war. This army still isn't fully rebuilt, but that's fine. I might also just build a small army up here in the north. Like, garrison this. But we'll have to see. Anyway, members. It's on that. No, it's audience, maybe? Where do I even see my members? God, my CPM is so bad this month. Don't even know honestly where I see it. Audience, maybe? I don't even know where I see it. Maybe if I go to this section. Yeah, there you go, memberships. We have 56 members right now, which is absolutely awesome. We have one big boy at the Lord. I'll give these guys a shout out because these guys are the highest one. So I have a Winter Vulpin at the Lord rank, which is the tier 3 sub, and then Jake the Insomniac at the tier 4 sub, which is an insane. It's like a $23 subscription to the channel. He's a monster, absolute beast of the channel. And it was great to actually see him. He came in the channel the other day as well, because normally he just watches videos and doesn't really say much, but we actually got to speak to him properly and say thank you for his support, because he's been my longest running member. Absolute beast. First membership on YouTube, but I appreciate that, Jack. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know if you missed. You missed about 2 hours of the stream. But we're declaring war probably next turn. So if we're declaring war next turn, I need to find this awesome video that Julius did. It's a shame that Julius isn't here right now. But Julius made me a video to show off when we declare war. It's quite funny. Ooh. Bringing people back from the front lines, eh? Can't wait to show you guys that. It's going to be so funny. Alright, SCP. See you later, man. Is Apollo in the Call to War game? No. Yeah, Apollo's done his own sponsorship, so with Call to War. Might hit you with a trade deal later. At the moment, I have an excess of goods. That's about it. So if you want to trade for goods, I can, but everything else, not really. I don't really have any. I might try and spend the rest of my gold and try and stabilize this rare material. Like, just sell, like, a ton of rare materials for, like, 11, 12. And just try and bring everyone else's prices down. Because the devs did give me, like, 27,000 gold. I don't really want to use it. Like, I've used a little bit here and there, but nothing. Like, I used, like, 1,000 gold in total, maybe. I might just spend the rest of this just to try and stabilize the market. Because it's kind of a bit... I mean, I guess it will stabilize itself, so there's probably no need to do that. Am I doing a Bannerlords episode today? No, that's negative. But I'll probably do a double upload on tomorrow or Thursday of Bannerlords. Yeah, raw materials is ridiculously expensive, and people still seem to be buying it, which is annoying. So I might try and sort it out myself. No. I mean, you gotta look inwards, right? Unfortunately, Black Wolf, as much as I would love to, like, be for more, like, better friends, I can't give you Iceland. If I give you Iceland, then you're only, like, 7 hours from invading Scotland if you wanted to. Not that you do want to, and you might never want to come to Europe, but Iceland is far too precious to give up, because it's just, you know, if I lose anything in the UK, that's my game over, because that's where all my infrastructure is. The UK is quite a small nation. In the grand scheme of things, it's worth a lot in victory points as well, which makes me a good target for people. So I can't really give up Iceland, unfortunately. It's like my security. But do be advised as well. This is probably something I was going to message you guys as well. Is I have all my ships on fire at will out along. I guess anyone who's in the game should probably know this. I have a lot of my ships patrolling around Ireland and Scotland. And they're all on fire at will. So if any neutral vessels turn up, they will get hit by them. So just be advised. My ships up by Iceland aren't on fire at will. But obviously I'd very much like it that you guys didn't come into range of that. Well, you can patrol. You can give an order and then give another order and just do that. That's how you patrol. But yeah, I've got ships all around the UK now, just patrolling and fire at will in case anyone tries to sneak anything in. Because yeah, like as soon as you land like an island or something, it's really hard for me to stop anyone else. You know, if I lose my big construction places, I can't produce any more men, and then it's yeah, it doesn't look good. But I'm not stupid. I know that's the case, and you know the UK is very much garrisoned as well, so no need to worry. Ooh, where did his army go as well? How's my week been? Yeah, it's been pretty good. And how's it going, Blackpool? Great to see you here, dude. Why? Are they starving? Wait, what? How does this fleet have no supplies left? Oh my god. How annoying. Did I not replenish the fleet? I could have sworn I put it back inside. I guess I didn't. I'm an idiot. Just need to set sail and get into Hellas as quickly as possible. Yeah, my week's been pretty decent. Just playing Bannerlords. Preparing for this stream, obviously. Ooh, interesting. Another fleet there. I assume Darren has 3 fleets now then. I don't know where his other 2 or his other fleets are, but he's building another one, so I can only assume that's going to be his 3rd one. Meaning we should probably build a 4th one. Yeah, we're listening to the Witcher soundtrack at the moment for anyone who is interested. So this army will basically be ready to go. This army needs a turn to replenish, but then yeah, we're good to go. For war. Like, one more turn. We got much to do. I don't think. Yeah, so one more turn and then we go to war in summer. We go to war in summer. I guess we could push on Pella right away. I wouldn't mind like cutting through here and killing these guys off quickly whilst we can, but obviously killing Darren's armies is really important. He also does have 2 allies up here in the north as well we have to be kind of cautious of. So let's try and not spend much money this turn. Like, we'll build our necessary recruitment and we'll go in. This army should replenish this turn. We have this army hiding here as well. This army I'm really looking forward to using as well. Alright, boys. War not next turn, but the turn after. Gives Darren one more turn to move around, but should be fine. Spartans are nice and safe. Hey, how's it going, Fallout? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Might catch him on guard. I mean, Darren must know that this is happening, right? He's probably surprised I haven't declared war on him yet. The nice thing is as well, this army isn't replenished either, so that should be quite a good engagement. Well, and thank you so much, Jack, as well, for becoming a member on Patreon as well. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, so, I mean, perfect timing, right? We'll go up into Athens because we can actually replenish in Athens a little bit more effectively. Easy into port. They should replenish next turn as well. Right.
We hunger for battle.
Don't really want to lose 3% of my force, but whatever. I did not mean to release them. Fuck. Oh, nice. This guy leveled up as well. That's good. We can't get him across here yet into friendly territory, so I guess we'll just stick him inside the city. And he does replenish slightly inside the city, so I guess that's fine. Anything extra is nice. Probably get Rally and Inspire. It's a good ability. Start working our way down Warcry there as well. Yeah, Darren's gone into war mode right now. All of his armies are hidden at the moment.
How may I serve? You can call me swift and silent as a shadow.
She leveled up as well. Nice. So army still isn't fully replenished, but I guess it's good enough. What do we have in this army? Sure, let's do that. Alright. Well. Let's make sure where his other army went. His other army disappeared as well. Interesting.
Looks like the army in Athens is sick.
Yeah, I know. It's a horrible plague.
How horribly the place has been treated since the Seleucids have, clearly dirty Seleucids have moved.
Yeah, it's just foreign trade coming in and creating a plague. The city's been quarantined, and hopefully everyone will stay inside and not go outside, you know? We're on lockdown.
Ready for battle. Advance. Your next command. Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious.
Pick up more of Axeman as well if we wanted to. His army's kind of low on slingers. Fuck it, just do that. Yeah, his army's kind of low on missiles. Do we have access to any Greek slingers here? Pick up these guys instead. Alright, well next turn war is declared, boys, I think.
We hunger for battle.
I think next turn is for turn. Okay, so fleet there. Fleet there. We've seen 2 of his fleets right now. That's pretty interesting. I think we save our money and we start building a second fleet next turn, maybe. Yeah, let's save our money this turn. Alright, cool. I mean, he might declare war on me this time. I doubt it, but he might. Sound the drums. Savages, savages, barely even human. How many players are playing with me? Only one, unfortunately. The game doesn't allow you to have more than one. Zeus needs blood. We have Julius's, is the war getting started? Yeah, about to start now. COVID 2. Yeah, the great disease of COVID 243. I'm just going to pee quickly, guys. Make sure you keep an eye on it. Tell me if you see any of Darren's armies moving. I'm just going to pee quickly. Did you guys see any armies on the move at all? Oh, this army's been discovered again. Must have a spy down here or something. Oh, his army appeared there though, which is good. We know he has another army down here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, this army moved. Well, this army came back into view, right? Yeah, reappeared. We know he has another army here somewhere as well. We know he has 3. And again, we don't have to attack immediately, right? We don't have to attack as soon as the game, as soon as war does kick off. We don't have to be the ones to make the first move, right? I probably will down here in the south, though. I think, like, these armies are now replenished. I might push in from the south with the help of the Spartans. And maybe try and take Larissa as a hold. I might try and do that. I don't know if it would be in range. We'd then fill the wrath with probably his 2 armies as well. Well, if Bannerlord had a multiplayer campaign, yeah, that'd be sick. I'd love to play a multiplayer campaign. And as well, I think it could be quite janky as well. Like I feel like even if they did a multiplayer and it wasn't the best in the world, it would still be cool to have, just to have. I think it'd be better to have it than not. Because people, like, it might not be the best in the world, but it'd be cool just to be able to use it, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. The music, man, it's popping off. It's not really war music, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, we should also look down in Africa as well. Africa's pretty important to know where his armies are as well. But yeah, I think securing Greece first early is good. Hopefully also we can get our allies to break trade with him also. God, I also see a plague in Carthage. I just don't know how. I just don't like to see people being treated like that. Dying in the streets. Oof. Horrific. Maybe I have to come and do something about that.
I did not.
Maybe I have to come bring my medicine, because as you can see the plague in Athens is now stopped. Maybe I'll have to come over and help you out.
Obviously, we're after getting it from those dirty Seleucids that have fled their empire and fled to the bastion that is Carthage, Carthage, the beacon of liberty.
Well, I hope you can live up to them big words you're sprouting right now. It's the music of troops happy to be alive. Not for much longer. Oh, yo, Julius, how's it going, man? How is it going? We're about to watch your video as well. Which should be kind of funny. Yeah, we'll watch your video. Because we're about to declare war. Time for war. Diplomacy has failed. Yeah, too true, Eljack. Too true. With diplomacy, always bring more men down as well. Coward. Replenish. So begin. Then we have 2 armies in the south, right? We go bang, we go bang. Even if he ambushes us, because we know he has another army down here somewhere, even if he can ambush us, I don't think he'd be able to, yes, oh, it's winter next turn as well, is it? No. Yeah, no, it's not. We still got summer. Yeah, our plan was to always attack in summer. Yeah, it's spring now, so then summer. Then we have 2 turns of campaigning before the winter, which is kind of good for us. We can get in, take our land, and go from there, really. Let no insult to this Lucid Empire be unanswered. Hell yeah, boys. Warriors coming. I'm really excited to use my armies because I haven't used any of my good new units yet. I haven't used any. I mean, actually, maybe we used some 4x pikemen, but we haven't used any of these guys really yet. So I don't really know what they're capable of doing. I mean, in this army, they have 15 melee attacks, so I assume they fucking slaughter, but who knows? I'm also really looking forward to trying out these guys. And also these axemen as well, because these axemen have 13 armor penetration, which is an insane amount, right? Also, these guys should replenish as well, so yeah, some interesting stuff for sure. And this army should replenish as well, so that's good. That army can be used to defend this castle, maybe, which actually I could move to now, if I'm honest, as it probably does have enough to replenish the army. For maybe not, maybe one more turn of settlers coming in. The garrison is still pretty sucking most of that. The drums of war. Exactly what we need to play as well. God, I got so many YouTube tabs out of just music. When I type in Rome, oh, okay. I won't spoil that. That's not the song I want. What's the song I'm thinking about? Rome 2 soundtrack? There's a certain song I'm thinking of. I can't remember what it is, though. Sorry, Rome 1. Which I need for this. There's an entire soundtrack list here. I'm sure if I see it, I'm sure I remember it. Not this one. It's like towards the... Oh, yeah, it's this one. No? What the hell is it? It's like the one where the Roman general says, the gods are watching, do not disappoint. What song is it? Melekath? Not this one. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? Warriors March, maybe? Forever, my man. My man, Losums. Oh, his spy moved as well. Of course. Of course. That's what we need to be listening to. Alright, we'll do it when we declare war, though. Which is now... Boys! After, I don't know how many hours, 17 parts of 4-hour plus live streams, it is about to begin. What happened? My concealed army, yeah. Down here in the south. So Sky Diplomacy. Where is he? We'll watch the video first. And I'll bring it over so you guys can watch it as well. I guess I'll get out for you guys first. Display capture. Go see that. I need to just bring it above. Wrong display, boys. That's my OBS. There we go. So this is a video. Massive shout out to Julius for sending this in to us. He made it himself, and I just edited a little bit of the stuff around it. So massive shout out for him. And we'll watch it. This will be our declaration of war. Right here. I'll send this to Darren now. God, I'm actually a little bit nervous. My heart is kind of pumping a bit. Just sent you a little video on Discord. It'd be great if you could whip it up.
I can
and
see the title of it. Jesus.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just so you know, watch it and I'll watch it, and then we'll see where we go from there. Alright guys, let's watch this. So this was made by Julius. Let's get the drums of war on. The great city of Pella is of greatest importance, and a symbol for our people, the Seleucids. Therefore,
right, pretty well done. I have to say, I've read it up.
That was made by a great member of the community.
Oh, nice.
To initiate this war, and so it begins. We cannot accept your insults no longer. There is only room for one. Be interesting to see who doesn't join in our...
Give me a second to look at this. Oh, I have to press yes anyway.
Yeah, look how many allies we both
Christ.
have.
I have a feeling none of mine will join.
Well, mine don't have a choice.
I have 10.
So massive shout out to Julius. Yeah.
18. You've
Massive
got 18, I've got 10.
Massive shout out. Yeah, but mine is so far in the east.
One of them didn't join. Oh, that's good though, but it was the one that I actually would have thought would join. Alright, bring it.
Whew! God, I'm nervous. My heart's racing. So our plan, I think, is to... We don't necessarily have to try and defeat him. I kind of don't mind giving him a turn or two to, like, build up a little bit. But yeah, I mean, our first plan has to be for Larissa, right? As we said, we know he has an army, like, around here. Somewhere. We know he has a full stack in ambush somewhere here. So I think this army couldn't get to us at Larissa. I think we push in, we siege Larissa, but we don't take it. Like, I think we go, like, if we can, I'd love to go the other way around, if I'm honest.
At your command.
But I think we have to go in this way.
None will escape.
I think we just move in there.
Besieging the settlement.
And then moving up this secondary army.
For battle.
Just to kind of resupply. So as I said, I'm pretty sure I know he has an army coming from the city. So we're just going to move up. We're going to sit here for a turn. Siege him out and then attack next turn maybe. I mean, we could just attack, but I don't really want to auto-resolve this because we just lose men. And I'm fine just starving them out a little bit, make the garrison a tad easier to push forward. We could also just storm them and liberate them. Like, yeah, we could just liberate them. Would you like to fight this battle?
Nah, I'm good. We can skip that one.
God damn, I don't know if I want to fight it though. It's a lot of men we lose. We'll go protective. We lose 6% of our men. But we can also just liberate these guys. Get a nice little ally in the war maybe. Or maybe we just take it, I don't know. Because holding a city, like we lost 400 men. Quite a lot from this army to be honest. Some good money to be had as well.
At your command.
Yeah, we'll just take it. Capture any settlement. We got a little bit of money for that.
Commander.
Nice. And these guys can upgrade? What can they upgrade with? Oh, they don't even have golden shields yet. My bad. And the good thing is as well, this is Greek territory, so everyone should resupply. I'm kind of nervous if he brings down 2 armies, but we are inside the city, right?
Ready for battle.
So we would fight this to the last anyway, so... in the north, I don't think we have to do anything too crazy. In the north, I think we just hang out. As I said, this army could probably move into this city just to garrison it. And it should still replenish in this city because it's had a couple turns. Yeah, we do replenish here as well. So we just hold this city up in the north. Fleets, I don't think necessarily need to move. I want to keep all my armies as... Oh, there's his spy as well right there. Can we assassinate with this spy? We can't. I need to keep my spy there. Okay, good. Well, hopefully he just hasn't seen this army. And we know that he has a spy here, so he probably doesn't have a spy back there. So meaning we could move this army if we wanted to. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we could move this army up if we wanted to. But again, it's kind of a bit scary. I'd much rather let him do his move. He's probably going to go after this city. If I was him, I'd go after this city immediately. So we'll have to see what they do. I'll set my war target up here in the north in the hopes that the AI will follow up north. Like the Spartan AI will go north and attack him. Are there any coastal provinces I'm scared of taking that he could take? No. I don't think so. Not right now. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine if he has his navy anywhere. Like, what's his navy going to do? He can't attack Crete. Athens is fully stocked with a navy. Everything else is fine. He is also no longer trading down this route as well, which is huge. The fact that he's no longer trading here, yeah, it must have hurt his economy a lot. Yeah, he's trading here, but he's no longer trading, so he must have no vision of this area. Oh, besides Pele. He'll have vision from Pele, but besides that, he'll have no vision. I think these armies just wait up here, and we'll see what he does. Again, this army will just head out into ambush, so we can strike anywhere he thinks he's going to go. And then you go back inside the city. Perfect. So if he does go anywhere, we have two armies in the north covering them. Because I assume he's going to focus down the south, but if he moves down the south, then we move in and we attack. Champions here as well. I'd love to kill. I mean, he only has a spy in the south. I'd love to send my champion down and take care of that if we can find them.
Make sure! And remember this above all, our Roman gods are watching. Make sure they are not machines!
Such good. This is like literally one of my favorite Total War songs of all time. So good. So, war has been declared. The Great War. And we know he has 3 armies here. This wounded one that's obviously replenishing.
We rise with noble intentions, and we risk all that is pure. We have
Okay, I think that's our turn, right? There's nothing else left for us to do. We've broken his trade to the north, which is huge. Oh, Scythia. Are we no longer allied? We are. No, we're still defensive allies. They don't really like me, though. Everyone out here likes me, which is good. All my client states love me because of our war declaration. Why does Scythia not like us much anymore? That was a little bit scary. Offer them a little bit of cash. We have plenty. Just improve our relations with Scythia a bit. Not that really does that much, but yeah, we can't have Scythia. Like, if Scythia came in our back, that'd be awful. But they like us plus 40, so that's good enough for me. Anything else we need to do? Maybe turn on the taxes in Thrace. Now it's just super happy. 7 grand. That's a big help to our kingdom. You don't need your taxes turned on. Arabia could have their taxes turned on. They're really happy now. We have the food. There's another 8 grand. Oh, the economy is pumping, boys. Dacia is fine, just having taxes off. Bithynia is fine, taxes off. Taxes off here, it's fine. And here is fine as well. Let's go. What is this song from? It's a Van Dyke song. It's awesome though. What's it from? I haven't any copy. Oh, it's Medieval 2. Oh yeah, of course it's Medieval 2. That comes in, you know. Yeah, I assume he's going to probably build his armies in southern Greece to come and attack me maybe, but we'll have to see. This army is still full strength, and we have this stack army, but this army will replenish in a turn, so... This song is awesome. Alright, it's our turn. Nothing else for us to do. Fleets can just play stationary, see what he does with his fleets. Oh, as in governor fleeing for his life. Alright, well then. Let's see what Sparta does. Well, we need to do some level ups as well. Ooh. I hope things I hope things do go well. Because again, we could have attacked down a lot earlier. I'm just hoping we do still have some fun with this battle. Oh, I need to put my mic back on. Yeah, sorry, I mean my webcam. Sorry. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. Oh, the war has begun. Oh, he's an army bearer, but that's really good to know. Having a spy in Paris and some in Italy is really good. Also, I know the music is really loud, but this song is awesome, so. So we need to see what Sparta does. Just chilling out, so I don't know, actually maybe no, Sparta hasn't been there. Let's see what Sparta do. Don't just run away. Don't just run away. Nothing. Nothing's better than. Nothing's okay. Nothing is okay. We also got to remember as well, we are also fighting Garen's vassals in the north. So we are also fighting against this faction. We're not fighting this one, we're also fighting against the other ones in the north, so. Yeah. Darren's vassals are on the front line, which is a little bit scary, but ours are, you know, will hopefully come in and reinforce them. We have Sparta, right? So I'm hoping it's okay. Yeah, we just declared war, PPT. Just declared war. We are now fighting. Anyway, great songs. Jeff Van Dyke is a mastermind. Awesome stuff. Alright, let's see what he does then, eh? Let's see what he does. So I'm really interested to know what he does in Africa. I mean, the thing is now we can play. He's gonna let me do it. Oh, he's gonna do diplomacy immediately. He's gonna do diplomacy immediately. I mean, our coffers are bigger than his, so if he wants to play the diplomacy game, we can play the diplomacy game. Alright, so that's what we're at war with now, boys. And we can actually spend our time on this map as well, which is good. We can actually spend our time on this map because now his armies turn up as red. So we'll be able to see his armies on the map. We're obviously also at war with the whole of Spain, the Lusitani, and also the Helvetii, and also these guys as well, which means, like, that's why I'm so glad we took this city right here. By taking this city, it just basically protects the north. They physically can't pass through here because of the area of control of the city. So it basically stops any, like, northern threat from coming in. We stick down a juicy army here, and they'll hold this. Like, this army is getting starved out, yes, but they're fine everywhere else. This army didn't replenish. Fuck, we can always go back to Athens if we wanted to. I'm surprised this army didn't replenish. I might fall back from Larissa for a turn, replenish, and then come back out. As I said, we are still very much, like, we've got these guys coming down as well. I'm not really too scared of their infantry here. Did you miss a war video? Yeah, we posted it. You can always check out the previous stream. Is the game lagging? It's like lagging so much for me. If it's fine on your end, then it's good, but it's like game capture or something, I think. It's not the game itself. See what it does. Yeah, it's ultra laggy. How are you guys watching that? Let's see what it does. Don't even know what, like, encoding setting I have on to make it do that. Honestly. Yo, Tatten Lee, how you doing, man? Obviously, we need to be very careful with his fleets as well. fleet over from Milo has sailed. Probably because I'm tabbed out too much. Nah, it makes no difference. Trust me. Makes no difference. My computer is more than good enough. It's an OBS setting somewhere, but I just don't know what the OBS setting is. I need to look it up. We dropped 0 frames. My FPS is at 60. My bitrate is fine. So it's something to my computer, I guess. Or Admiral, their fleet is there. We could smash 2 of our fleets up here and try and stop him from bringing armies across. We could also come in from 3 different directions here. Alright, I think this is our plan next turn. I think, because we know he has another army in Greece somewhere. But I think our plan is to trap this army here. Chances are he has an army garrisoned here. But we move in like from this direction to siege the city, and then these 2 armies come and hit his 1 army there. We completely pincer the north. Like, do you think that's a good idea, guys? Like, this army, as long as it can reach, comes in and sieges the city, then these 2 armies come up and attack this, and pin his army in place. We can even bring this army down from the south and completely overrun Pella. We'd leave Larissa open. There's his army. Okay, I think that's exactly what we do. Unless he brings his army up northwards. Yeah, unless he brings his army north, I think that's exactly what we do. As I said, he might try and come down and siege us. But there's no way he should be able to get 2 armies against this 1 army here. There should be no way. Like, if he comes down, he sieges the city, and then this army comes in and attacks this army, it shouldn't bring in both of the forces, because I'm far enough away, I think, from reinforcement range. No, too risky? I don't think so. You leave Athens and Sparta? Well, Athens has my fleet, and Sparta have a full stack inside of Sparta. And who cares? If we lose Sparta, then, you know, he will have to kill one of our armies. They have 1 army there. And we take Pella, a walled settlement, you know? That's huge. Walled settlements are so important in this game. Like, so important. Video was golden. Yeah, it was awesome. So massive shout out to Julius for making that for us. So cool. Yeah, I don't know. Depending on where the army goes, we'll have to see. But we could quite easily pincer Pella right now. Like a 4-pronged attack. We attack from the south. This army, if this army can... This army sieges the city. This army comes down, blocks the river. And then these 2 armies head up and block any other retreat. Or maybe we don't even have to block the river. We force them to retreat, and then this army comes down and attacks. This army is pretty scary, but he only has 4 units of cav in this army, so I'm going to quickly take a look at down there. It's fine. Yeah, just make sure we're keeping an eye on this place right there. We also have to worry about these guys as well, but they're minute pretty trash. Besides that, they're general. Nothing they have really scares me. Can we get a link to the video? Yeah, I can link it to you guys. It's on my channel, but it's unlisted, so I can link it to you. Sign in to... What are you talking about? How am I not signed in? Am I about to be hacker-manned? Yeah, there's the video. How weird. There's risk that Darren wants you to advance and strike your weakened armies in Italy by sea. I mean, I don't think he can. Like, yeah, he has 2 full stacks here, but we have 4 full stacks here, right? Like, we siege Pella, we set up a line. Oh, he's coming. He's going to do it. Okay, interesting. Like, I think his plan, unless he has another army here, I don't think this works. He's going to try and 1v1. Oh, he does. Oh, nice. Yeah, and this is not where I expected, but good for him. This army can probably just about reach as well, but we'll retreat. I'm going to bring this army down as well. Yeah, I didn't think he had another army here. That's good for him. We'll obviously retreat from this battle. Fall back.
What's up?
Just retreating.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have to push. We have to push in Africa, Ben. If he's playing this, aggressive in,
What do I have to click if you're retreating?
it doesn't matter.
Order.
Whatever
Okay.
you click, doesn't matter.
Man, it's been so long.
Okay, and we're still in range to defend the city. You might go for a... Yeah, 3v2, let's do it. We're defending the city. Let's do it. If he wants to lose like half his army here. And then if he doesn't, then next turn we just kill this army. Like, he has to attack us. He has to attack us this turn. Because if he doesn't, then this army gets killed. He has to attack us this turn. He has to go for this 3v2, because if he doesn't, he's going to get 2v1'd. Because he got two armies in the south, and then one army in the north. So he has to go for this. And I'll take this battle. Like, I might lose 2 armies, but we'll kill basically his entire army. Like, this army's depleted, but we're defending a city with pikes and good archers. Like, Rhodian Slingers, Cretan archers. Got a good cavalry contingent. Reinforcements have a good cavalry contingent. We have lots of Rhodian Slingers, artillery. The call to war announcement will be, or video will be up a little bit later, in like a week's time. It's like every week and a half I upload one, and then Jackie, run. Why do I need to run? We're good, my friend. So yeah, I mean, look at that. He has his fleet as an army. So he must have, he got crossbows as well, that's cool. He must have so much up here as well then. Because, well, this is 5 armies we can see. There's 2 in the south, which we know of. So yeah, he must be really committing hard to Greece. I'm surprised he didn't go harder for Africa. Because Africa is like so vital for him. But I think we know where all his armies are, right? 7 full stacks. He's got 7 stacks. How many do I have? I should have more because I'm a higher Imperium level. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 1 more army than him, so he can't have more armies than me. He can't. Impossible. Go on, do it, you pussy. Attack. Doesn't equal the loads. I mean, we don't lose it. Don't worry. We still have 3 armies in the north. Like, if he does this, it might cost him the campaign. Because I've got 40 units. Granted, one of them won't be in the city, but it'll take him a long time to gang up his forces as well. Like, he won't be able to take this in 40 minutes, I don't think, unless I can't like properly get my men in. And also, also the thing is as well, you got to remember, it's not a 3v2. It's a 2v2, and then he has 20 units coming in. So it's a 2v2, and then he has reinforcements trickling in. So realistically, we'd only be fighting these 2 armies, and then whenever he loses men, this army comes in. And while I'd have my entire force, I'd probably be able to fight my way into the city with this army and go from there. Or if I could even just try and rush him as well outside the city. My generals to start a civil war. My happiness is pretty decent, I would say. Politically, we're not like amazing, but you know, obviously a few crucial, like losing 2 generals from the same house would be pretty devastating. But we're okay. This army is also no longer patrolling, so maybe we'll try something here. As I said, we've got 3 armies here and a fleet. The thing is with our fleets, if he's going to commit his fleet, so we know he has 1 fleet in the north. Maybe I can commit 2 fleets down to the south of Africa. And just leave 1 to protect, like, Athens and Rhodes. Maybe we send both of these fleets down south. Yeah, I don't know. I think this army retreating this way has been a big blow for him. Unless he gets a decisive victory here, which he definitely could do. I think he's in a tricky situation, because next turn I go and bang out this army. He retreats, I kill it probably, I pursue it and kill. I take Pella. He probably goes to Athens or Sparta, tries to kill or flip Sparta to his side, but he still has to deal with an entire Spartan army. Athens is protected by a full garrison and a a Spartan army there and my fleet, which I'm happy to fight with. Yeah, I think he has to fight this battle, but he's going to lose so many men. And not necessarily win either. But I think in the position he's in, he has to do it. Unless he just retreats now and runs away. Buys himself some time. But I don't know if he has any movement range for it. It's not winter for another turn as well, so we can pursue. Yeah, he's going to go for it. He is going to retreat. Oh, this army can still run. I mean, oh, he's picking one. Okay, so he's going to go for it. Nice. It's a difficult battle for him. Maybe not. Go for it. Let's see.
All right, let's fight.
Are you gonna go for it?
I'm gonna go for it.
Let's do it. I think you had to when my army retreated that way. I think you have to go for it. It's gonna be tricky though because obviously it's just a 40v40, right? It's not like you've got that third army.
Yeah.
Right, boys. Here we go. If I can get my reinforcements into the city, it is
Gotta
over.
give the people what they want, Jackie.
I respect it. Unfortunately, this army isn't the best in the world, but we have good reinforcements coming in. And if we lose this, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. We still have 2 armies in the north. We have our fleet guarding Athens. We can raise another army of mercenaries in Athens. So it's fine. Stop the music? Music's fine. I think. Can you replace the soundtrack for a more climactic one? The current one is rather annoying. I like it. You can just, yeah, I'll obviously send the garrison out to die as well to bring on more of my men. I wish I could just choose not to use the garrison as well. This city's pretty good for defense as well. Yeah, I mean, really, it comes down to where Darren deploys his reinforcements. Because if he deploys his reinforcements close to my army, I might sally out and engage him in the open field. Coming from 2 sides. It's probably better. Cry havoc and let loose the dogs of war, indeed. Right, so we have a decent amount of garrison that just needs to go and die. And our reinforcements are luckily coming on from over there, which is good. But we'll have to see. We've also got these spearmen as well, who are very elite. I'm expecting these guys to literally get surrounded and still hold. Look at these boys, man. The Seleucid royal guard look thick. Pikemen as well, clean. Yeah, we just need all these guys to die, basically. I might even be quicker just to retreat them, honestly. Get them off the field of battle. So my reinforcements come on sooner. I might just do that. I might literally just retreat them and get them off the field of battle. Because he probably could just run away from them, right?
Pike infantry ready. Ready. Ready for orders. Melee troops awaiting orders. Slingers! Missiles awaiting targets. Slingers! Orders! At your service. Yes, Commander!
Drown Darren's elephants in blood of his own men. Yeah, I mean his
Alright,
elephants.
ready when you are.
Yeah, almost done. I don't think his elephants will be that scary, honestly.
General!
We've got some javelins. We've got pikemen archers. I'll die pretty quick. Let's do our defenses, though. Protect that side, and then we'll bring our reinforcements on through there. Can imagine wanting to win that badly that you hit start before I could set up my deployables. God damn. Such a try hard.
Oh, sorry. Didn't you say press start?
No, I said yeah, almost ready. I was.
Oh, sorry. I
I've
thought
done
you
it.
said press start.
I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm messing with you anyway. Like, I don't care. I have not managed to get all of my traps on the field though, so if I lose, that is the reason why.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
Let's just run them off.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
So his reinforcements coming on from over there, which is good. Obviously our reinforcements need to rush on. So my reinforcements are getting inside the city. It's going to be difficult for him, I think.
Man, what a setting as well. The light.
Commander!
Yeah, it's thunderstorm. It's pretty crazy.
This is not a good place for a battle.
Deployables are for cowards. I always forget to do them anyway. Which is funny.
Light up, bitches!
It might not be a bad idea just to try and fight some of his men, honestly. Is this all we have from that army? That's insane. I mean, extra 4 units of pikes is really clutch, but... God damn, it's taking up so much of my reinforcements.
We await your command.
Like, we'll be fine. We have plenty of men to hold, but...
By your command! Gorex pikemen! At the double orders!
Are they retreating off the map, by the way?
I ain't telling you anything.
Pikes at the ready.
Well, I mean, I would kill them if you want to get your units. Like, I'm not gonna ignore them. I think that's... But I just don't want to waste ammo on them as well. If they're retreating, then even better. I'll leave them alone.
I mean, just have to wait and see what's going on.
I guess so.
Okay, well, at least our other generals arrived. And this general's really good. He's got War Cry, he's got Rally and Inspire. Just come up here as well.
Pikemen, ready for orders!
Just turn and attack him now.
By your command! As you command!
Get a volley off before he leaves.
Light up, bitches!
How that, yeah. Oh, these guys can't even retreat, fuck's sake. These guys literally can't even retreat. I'm an idiot. But infantry is so heavy as well, it's going to take us so long to get over here. God damn it.
Ready for orders!
How annoying.
Your orders! At speed! Hoplites, ready!
So they actually physically can't retreat apparently, so.
Yeah, I didn't think they could. That's why I was wondering what you were doing with them.
Understood! Hoplites, ready! High charge! Ready! Yes,
I should probably just want them to die as quickly as possible, right?
yours to command!
Some shots off from the elephants.
Pike infantry at your command! Hoplites! Ready and waiting! Commander! Under quick march! By your command! Light hoplites! And for glory! Ready! Orders! Fire!
I'm really looking forward to seeing how the Royal Guard do. He got some extra shots on his elephants, which is good.
Light hoplites! Forward! Orders! For glory!
And the sooner the archers die, the better, because they're basically useless.
Light cavalry!
And we can get a nice little rear charge off
The
on here.
men are wavering.
On one of his infantry units, maybe, and then pull back. Got some archers here.
Melee horsemen! Understood! Light cavalry!
Let's get these guys out
Our
of here
men
now.
flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Maybe he did some damage to an elephant or two, you know?
Light cavalry!
Yeah, I mean, we took down a couple of them.
Ready for orders. Ready and waiting.
And more pikes have arrived, which is good news.
Light infantry at your command. Double time. Ready.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Your orders. Advance and
Bring cavalry around both sides. And that's the thing, Darren uses
Our
a
men
lot
flee
of
the
cavalry
field of battle.
in these
This
battles,
is a shameful
which means it makes it kind of hard for him to really deploy his men exactly where he needs them to be.
quick march. Commander. Yes, commander. Double time.
Okay, the rest of the boys should be turning up now.
Silver
Our
shield.
men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful
There we go.
display.
Rest of the elite infantry are up here now. Pretty nice if I would have these guys from the beginning, but here's what it is, right?
At your service. Commander.
Let's get our archers out here.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
We're about to get a ton of our cavalry on as well, which is all good. Bring our archers back as well just to cover this area.
Silver shield, pikemen. Quick march.
Give up the forest for now.
Yours to command.
Missiles are hammering beast. I obviously want to focus down his missiles though.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
It's a lot of damage we're now exchanging.
Ready.
Just want to pull back of that. Got a bunch more cavalry to turn up as well.
Swords.
An entire unit has perished.
Your orders. Slingers. Ready. March. Orders. Command. Yes, commander. Swords. Pikemen. Quick march. Your orders. Ready. Loose.
He's up as well. It's hilarious.
Pikes. Odds. Ready for orders. Ready. Form phalanx. Ready and waiting. Commander.
Probably shoot these guys right here.
Pikemen. Double time.
There's some good missile fire off from these guys now, returning some fire on his missiles.
Swords. Engage. Ready and waiting.
Don't really expect much to happen there, just to continue to slow him down a little bit.
Advance.
More reinforcements. Our cavalry's now turning up. Some more missiles are now turning up.
Cavalry. Yes, commander. Command.
Got a lot of his cavalry. Like as I said, Darren plays with a lot of cavalry, which will hopefully work in our favor.
Silver shield, swordsman. Quick march. Yours to command.
I fully expect him to try and fight me out here, but I'm fine with doing that because we'll have the spears close as well, right?
Yours to command. Ready for your command, Commander. Ready.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Quick march. Double time. Hack them down. Pikes ready. Swords. Forward. Ready. At speed. Missiles ready and waiting. Slingers.
At your service. Understood.
By your command. At speed.
Ready and waiting. Fire the gun. We await your command. Ready.
He's actually going to come all the way in here. Wow. Crazy cat. I think I get completely sucked in there.
Silver shield swordsman. Orders. Advance at speed.
Heavy cavalry ready and willing. Orders.
For glory.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
So we have more reinforcements coming, right?
Light cavalry. Forward. As you command. At the double.
Shock cavalry ready.
Your orders.
Ready. Engage. Flag riders at the double.
Missile infantry.
And gamer cavalry.
Light cavalry.
Ready and waiting.
Ordered and waiting.
Engage.
The brave ready for orders.
And gamer cavalry. Ready and waiting.
Your orders.
Raise the lines.
Forward guards. Slingers. Quick march. Orders. Yes, quickly now. As you forward.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Your command. As you command. Ready. Follow me.
Some missiles breaking. That kind of sucks.
Commander.
Is what it is. Also went over my own traps there, which is kind of stupid of me.
Command. Hack them down. Silver shield
Orders.
swordsman.
Forward. Your orders. Glory awaits.
Light cavalry. At your service. Slingers. Ready and waiting. Double time. Your orders. Slingers. Ready. Ready. Take aim.
Companion cavalry.
Ready and waiting. Understood. As you forward.
Orders. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Swift riders at your command.
And gamer cavalry.
General.
Come forward. Heavy cavalry ready and willing.
Kill that general at all costs.
Ready and waiting.
Pursue them.
Engage! Spears ready. Engage!
Commander. Advance.
Swift melee cavalry.
And gamer cavalry.
Heavy cavalry. Ready and slingers. Light cavalry.
Draw me a little bit deeper in, but I want to make sure I kill his general, right? That has to be the priority. I mean, we've done really well with the cavalry. Darren was a bit too, I think, cocky with it, but...
Silver shield, swordsman.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Spear infantry. Ready and waiting.
Elephants, elephants, elephants. Okay, Cretan archers. Your job is to kill elephants.
Our general is under attack.
Everyone else can get inside the city now. You've done your job. Severely smash his cavalry force here. Elephants come in. From what I remember, elephants don't actually do that good against pikes. I'm pretty sure pikes do really well against elephants.
Now.
Yeah, we completely decimated his cavalry force. That's huge. Killed his general as well. Huge. We have to come in this way for the city.
At your service.
See if any cavalry nearby.
Quickly now. Ready. As you command.
Want a little bit of cavalry over there.
Ready and willing. Right riders.
Archers can just start focusing down on them.
Yours to command. Fight for glory. Advance at speed.
Taking quite a bit of fire here. Let's move the Royal Guard out.
Pikes. By your command. Advance at speed. Commander. As you command. Orders. By your command. Ready. Orders understood. Orders.
Okay, well, we won the cavalry off and we killed one of his generals. That's pretty juicy. Let's get our general back inside the city as well. We need them buffs.
Quickly now. Light the brave.
Let's get this artillery alive as well. Let's get them back on the artillery.
Pull back. Light cavalry. Spearmen, ready for order. By your command. We await your command. Slingers. Fire on the enemy.
So again, I'm fine with him wasting, not wasting his ammunition, but using his ammunition on me.
To command. Silver shield swordsman. Quick march. Draw weapon. Prepare to engage. Orders. Understood. Your orders.
Some nice little side shots into there.
By your command. Pikes. Your orders. Yes, commander. Orders.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Orders understood. By your command. At the double. Your orders. Your orders. Ready. Your orders. At
Is this
speed.
unit? So it's just pikes, okay.
Advance at speed. Quick march. By your command.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
There's a lot of missiles from these guys as well.
At speed. Ready. Yours to command. Orders. Your orders.
Got a sword stuck in before he gets his pikes down.
Silver shield, pikemen. At speed. Ready for orders. Light cavalry. Ready. Double time. Slingers. Fire.
Got a general here. We need to make sure we don't overextend with that general either.
Troops awaiting orders. Forwards, pikemen!
Understood.
Pikes! Orders.
Again, cavalry.
Orders. Yes, Commander. Silver shield swordsman. Forward! Your orders. Order, riders, at the double. As you got glory. At your service. Light cavalry.
Ready and waiting.
Your orders. Orders understood. Commander.
Right into the back of them pikes.
Orders. We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Ready. Understood.
It's fine if his elephants come at me. We can just focus all my men down with, like, I'll split up all my men and just shoot his elephants. And we have cavalry that can be used to slow him up as well.
Yes, come forward. Your orders. Loose. Light cavalry. Orders understood. Ready to ride. Yes, Commander. By your charge. Ready and waiting. Orders your orders. We await your command. Quick march. Ready.
We obviously don't want to give up our amazing cavalry advantage, but
Understood.
he also has a bunch of men still on the field as well. I mean, he has 3 units. He has 3 armies as well, and it doesn't seem like he's using them too much. That's actually a really good point. He does have multiple armies. So we can't be, like, blowing our load constantly, right?
Your orders. Ready. Commander. Orders.
We have to keep in mind that he does still have an entire full stack coming in. That's a lot of enemies.
Orders. As you command. Orders. Ready. Pikes at the ready.
That's more missiles. That's, you know, it's a lot of whatever, you know. It's a lot more cavalry.
Sarissa cavalry. Slingers. As you command.
Fuck me, that is a lot of cavalry. That is a lot of cavalry.
Silver shield swordsman. Orders. Yes, Commander. Commander.
At the double.
Double time. And speed. At your service. Ready and waiting. Advance at speed. Yours to command. Double time. Ready and waiting.
Have you guys got back on your guns yet or not? You have. Good. Right, bring them up, boys.
As you command. Ready. Sarissa cavalry.
Companion cavalry.
Archers.
The archers to scare off his cavalry.
Melee infantry at your command. Ready.
Oh my god, look at all that cavalry he still has, man.
Ready and waiting. The brave ready for orders.
It's insane, man.
Ready for light cavalry. Scorpion. By your command. Shock cavalry. Commander. Understood. Ready and waiting. Light.
I don't know if I could really win this.
Orders. At your service.
Ready and waiting.
Commander. Your orders. Light cavalry. Ready. As you command. Your orders.
We get one of them down, I guess. Or maybe he's just trying to get more units in, which I'm actually okay with. That's what he's trying to do. 20 minutes left. This will definitely be a battle that goes down to the timer. For sure. Okay, elephants are in.
Archers. Fire.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
As you command. Orders understood. By your ready and waiting. Double. Ringers. Ready. Ready and waiting. Ready. Orders. Double time. Ready and waiting.
My point formation is kind of all messed up here. But the archers going in, we should take care of them fairly quickly with the pikes. All that Cretan archer fire as well is pretty juicy.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Riders, advance! Silver shield swordsman! Attack forward!
Where is this horse? It's over here.
Ready and waiting!
Kill them fucking elephants, boys. We are hitting them with everything we've got.
Cavalry! Light cavalry! Scorpion!
Go for the scorpion, I wonder.
The enemy! As you command! For glory! Orders understood! Orders! Silver shield! Your orders! At speed! Yes, Commander! Ready and waiting! Your orders!
Okay, we berserked his men now, it's good.
By your command! Commander!
He just has so much cavalry in his fucking armies. It's insane. He pushed me back here though, which is, I guess, good for him. Elephants will hopefully die now. The rest of our Cretan archer fire. He still has 2 more elephants left. Oh my god, that's so scary. Scorpions just have a field day killing these guys. I don't know why you can't.
Slingers!
He's wasting ammo on these guys, which is good.
Pikemen! Form phalanx! Silver shield swordsman! To advance! Commander! Orders! Advances!
Okay, his reinforcements are starting to dwindle in now, which is obviously fine.
Thorax pikemen! Orders, Commander! By your command! Slingers! Light cavalry! Your orders! Ready and waiting! Pike phalanx! Ready and waiting! Take aim! Ready! Orders understood!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Archers! Ready for orders! Silver shield swordsman! For glory! At the double! Slingers! Charge! Loose!
Stand around this
Light
thing.
cavalry! Quickly now! Ready for orders!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Missile infantry!
Pikes down there. Safe there.
By your command!
Broken them, which is good. Now focus on something a little bit more serious, please.
Orders? Spears, as you command! Commander! Orders understood! Your orders! Orders! As you command! As you ready and waiting!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
These need to be focused on the elephants, obviously, immediately. Is he going to try and, like, cow his infantry from behind? Where the hell did this unit come from?
Orders! By your command! Your orders! Engage! As you advance!
Yeah, if this can start shooting the elephants, we'll bring them down really quickly.
Commander!
Got one insane battle so far. Surprised he hasn't tried to envelop me with the amount of men he has. It's pretty surprising. We have like no cavalry left. We need to be careful. Got another unit here though.
Engage! Light cavalry!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Pikemen! Form phalanx! Scorpion! Commander! By your orders!
We are kind of overextending, but I want to try and break his men here really badly. 15 minutes.
Slingers! Field artillery ready. Ready for orders. Missile infantry at your command. Ready. Orders
Ready and
understood.
waiting.
About to break there.
Silver
Fuck.
shield
Let's
swordsman.
reinforce.
Slingers. Ready and waiting. Missile infantry ready. Slingers.
Ready.
On my order.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Engage.
He'll try and go for this general, isn't he?
Yes, Commander. By your command.
Okay, we're going to lose the cavalry fight, but I think we did a very good job at holding on to what we had for how long we held it for, right?
Commander.
Glory.
We just smash into the back of this unit of pikes and then pull through, maybe? Obviously avoid the elephants. All the archer fire is coming in as well. That's not a big impactful hit. If we can break them, that'll be huge.
Spear infantry. Light cavalry.
Keep the artillery up as well.
Fire on the enemy.
Orders. Advance at speed.
Let's just bring them through.
Yes.
Put any buff we can, whilst we can.
Orders understood. Ready and waiting.
Understood. Commander. At speed.
Heavy horse at your command. Riders advance.
Ready for orders. Commander. Orders. Your orders. Quick march.
It's getting slaughtered, man.
Forward. Our general has
But
fallen.
he died. Let's just leave him in then with the elephants then. That sucks, but
Italian cavalry.
to be expected.
We await your command, Commander. Ready as you command. By your command.
Well, elephants on this side could need some help.
By your command.
To reinforce that.
Ready and waiting.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
This left-hand side is looking a little bit scary, honestly. We don't have a million men here. We still have some men in reserve. And as he said, obviously, like, he constantly has reinforcements whittling in. Missiles, cavalry.
Pikemen. Ready
You
and
know, he
waiting.
does have the soldiers.
Advance. Orders. By your command. Fight them for glory.
Let's keep on going, boys. Let's keep on going. 15 minutes.
Silver shield swordsman. Pike infantry ready.
Oh, here's all his missiles back now as well. That's not good.
Thorax pikemen. Pikes ready.
Okay, we've broken them elephants. Do we have any ammunition left on these guys? Archers do still have some ammo left. Perfect.
Your orders. By your command.
Okay, your asses over here and kill these elephants next.
Spearmen, ready for orders. By your command. Quick march! Commander. Yes, ready. At the double. As you command.
Look at these guys now. So we broke it. We kept this area safe.
Pikemen!
Pikes are still doing an admirable job there.
We await
Reinforce this area, and mostly all them elephants are dead, so that clears up a lot of men
orders.
once these elephants are dead. I mean, I think we've killed most of the elephants. It's just obviously, it's like a million bits of missile coming in, but it's wasting his time, which is the most important.
Silver shield pikemen. At speed! We await your command. We await your command. Ready and waiting. Pikemen ready for orders. Quick march! Ready. Ready. Yes,
We need to win in a few of these crucial areas, honestly. Like, we need to win here. That would free up a lot of more men. This envelopment's fine, because he still has to break through his barricade, and we have this unit of pikes here. We can just stand to cover this street.
Commander.
Oh, these Radiant Slingers still have ammo as well. What the hell? Elephant's almost dead. Good.
Silver shield swordsman.
Bring the silver shields back. There's two units here that can get a lot of energy back.
Your orders.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we have nothing off who is routed and come back now. This is what we have.
Thorax pikemen.
Elephant's dead. Elephants are falling back, but still getting shot.
Missile infantry! By your command!
Okay, his elephants have come back from routing, unfortunately.
Silver shield swordsman! Ready! Melee infantry ready! Ready and waiting!
These guys could definitely do a bit for him. Sorry guys, I haven't been able to look at chat at all in this battle because obviously, as you can tell, it's been pretty intense.
Companion cavalry!
Quick march! Spear infantry at your command! Charge! Ready!
Companion cavalry!
Commander! Silver shield, Blackman! Melee troops awaiting orders! Silver shield, swordsman! Pact for glory! Ready and waiting! As you command! 4x pikemen, archers! Advance at speed! General!
Riders and
By your command! Orders! Quick march! Ready! Silver shield, swordsman!
Silver Shields should be cutting into his side there quite nicely.
He awaits your command! Ready! At the double!
Riders at the double!
Ready! Orders!
If he tries anything there, we should have the men to stop him.
Orders understood!
Victoria!
That's exactly what I didn't want to happen.
Silver shield, swordsman!
Here is basically one though.
Archers! Take aim! Quick march! Spear infantry! At your command! Forward! At your service! Silver shield, swordsman!
Can you not see this unit? He's just running onto pikes at the moment.
Ready for orders! At speed!
I mean, look at that. More men coming on. Got 9 minutes to hold.
Ready and waiting!
Pull back here.
Speed!
Come in at the side.
4x pikemen! Silver shield, pikemen! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Just got a lot of horses there.
Silver shield, pikemen!
Yeah, this is like the scariest thing, I think, for me.
By your command!
You obviously still has some elephants as well.
Missiles, ready and waiting! 4x pikemen! Archers! Orders! Engage!
Still has some elephants. You guys can just fire at will as well now. Fuck yeah.
Fire at will!
Companion cavalry!
Swords! By your command! Advance at speed! 4x
Here he comes.
Orders! Quick march!
Pike's like really fucked up. I don't want to reform them because they'll be really small, so I'm just going to let them do their thing.
Advance at speed! At your
Really hope we
service.
can break this unit of phalanxes here.
4x pikemen! Slingers! Fire on the enemy! Silver shield swordsman! Engage!
He's really pushing in with his men, isn't he? Let's counter push then over here.
Engage! Missiles awaiting targets. Pike infantry at your command. Your orders. Understood. Orders understood. Break the lines. Yours to command. Orders. Silver shield swordsman.
We still have one unit of spare swords left. Archers should decimate this. As Cretan archers firing into them.
Archers.
They're firing like into a big blob. Should be good use. We have more pikes down this street. That's fine. We're gonna lose, but maybe I can just pull back just a tad.
Advance Commander! Attack their position! Charge! Orders!
Like, sooner or not enough, he's going to go for one big push, and I need to make sure I have men there ready to stop it.
Silver shield swordsman! Spearmen at the ready!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Silver shield pikemen! As you command!
Cavalry! Forward!
Your orders! Understood!
Well, this unit is getting slaughtered, but again, nothing I can really do about it right now.
Advance at speed! Silver shield pikemen! Quick march!
I need this unit to fucking break already, man.
Move double time! Charge! By your command!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Silver shield swordsman! Silver shield pikemen! We await your command! General!
Cavalry should not be doing well against my line.
Silver shield pikemen!
Yes, Commander. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Some speed! Archers! By your orders! Understood! Spirit!
Could this be it?
Silver shield swordsman! Engage! Orders! Advance at speed!
Get my general over here. Oh, his elephants are coming over here as well. Okay, we need more men.
Melee troops! Ready and waiting!
We're going to go for a one big push here. I need my general over here. I need a good rally.
Commander!
Archers are out of ammo now as well.
Fire infantry!
Why not? I actually still got ammo left. Good.
By your command!
Don't understand how we haven't broken this one unit, though. We've got a real guard here.
We await your command! Silver shield swordsman! Orders and
6 minutes.
missiles awaiting targets! General! Understood!
I don't know. He might have this, you know. I'm losing a lot of men.
Ready! By your command! At the double!
We could rout these guys, though. We could really rout these guys if we were good, if we were clean.
Commander!
There's a lot of men here we could just break straight away. And if we pop our rally, that should counteract the
Yours to command!
enemy line there.
Silver shield swordsman! Ready and waiting! Ready! Advance at speed! Orders!
The elephants shouldn't break anyone there. We need to break these guys. If we can break these guys, it's huge.
Ready and waiting!
We still have that entire unit of elephants still left remaining. Infantry's fighting there. Man, what an insane battle to end this.
Ready and command! Ready and waiting! Orders understood!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful.
They're gonna break over here, but it's fine, right? We dropped the rally.
Lawrence pikemen!
Another unit of pikes turning up. Archers scaring off that cavalry.
We await your command! Orders!
Man, what an engagement, man. What an engagement. He's gonna try and break through here. Make sure we just have to make sure this unit stays in the center and holds.
Pike infantry ready! Quick march!
Get our cavalry back up here now. Hopefully we're gonna break this unit, and then it means we can turn around the rest. The elephants are broken. That is a
One of our
massive.
units has used all its ammunition.
5 minutes, boys. 5 minutes. I mean, we could literally mass route so easily right now.
Silver shield pikemen! Pikes at the ready! General! Yes, Commander! Understood! Ready and waiting! Slingers!
The elephant's breaking a massive. Managed to kill this unit. Once this unit of hoplites breaks, if this unit of hoplites breaks, we need to just fall back with his royal guard.
Ready for orders!
Oh, this is tough.
Silver shield swordsman! Commander! By your command!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Assume that's over here.
Missiles! Ready and waiting! To orders! Yes, Commander! Advance! Ready! Take aim!
Yeah, breaking this is bad, but what can I do, really?
Companion cavalry! Break the line! Ready and waiting!
But bring more men over to help out.
Commander! Orders! Missiles awaiting targets! Fire on the
4 minutes.
Riders,
Silver shield, pikemen. Ready for orders. Advance at speed.
Breaking this right-hand side, which then allows these guys to reform.
At speed.
Exactly what that does. Our general is here as well.
Silver shield, pikemen.
He can't get through there. I mean, he might try and get. He might just go for one big push. And as I said, his push is coming, right?
Ready.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
His push is coming. We have to make sure that we are here to stop it. I think honestly, we use our cavalry down here. We let him charge in here.
Silver shield.
We're braced, so it should do not much. And when he tries to come through there, we just we have better equipment to stop him there. He's now going to try and come through here.
Orders. Silver shield, pikemen.
He's not. Okay, that's fine with me then. We should kill a lot as he pulls out. And this unit is going to break, but we're just going to stick archers upon archers upon archers into there.
Back, man.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
That's fine.
General. Orders
We just have to hold out for 3 minutes. So I think we just leave men here and let them fight. Honestly,
Silver shield, swordsman.
we just got to waste 3 minutes of his time.
Black infantry at your command. At your service. Ready and waiting. Your orders. Ready and waiting. Silver shield, pikemen. By your command. Orders. Commander. Ready and waiting.
Oh, we have another rally. I need a rally down here, I think. There's no point charging into that. That's fine as well. You guys got ammo left? You guys have no ammo left. Okay, just fall back. You guys aren't exactly in the best position, but we don't have to hold for long. We just need to make sure that nothing breaks through. We're cutting down his cavalry there. There he goes. Here's his push. General is luckily coming back here, though. Oh, he's going to charge head on into pikes. Getting desperate.
Silver shield, pikemen. Your orders.
An entire
What the hell happened
unit
here?
has perished.
Okay, well, we desperately need our general here, then. This unit's almost breaking, but it's fine.
By your command. Now, Commander. Ready and waiting. Missiles ready and waiting.
Yeah, broken most of that cavalry now as well. A minute left. I think we got this just.
Your orders.
General's going to take a lot of missile fire, but I think it's worth it just to keep everyone here alive. And also break this.
Yours to command.
Yeah, he broke his way through there, which is fine. There you go. Good charge by the general. Make sure we break it. Okay, now spill out. Holding fine there.
Silver shield, swordsman.
Silver Shield Swordsman is still doing good.
As you command.
Sorry, guys. I have not been able to read chat whatsoever. Scout General
Our
out
men flee the field of battle.
over here. That's
This
fine.
is a shameful
We have a minute left. We're fine.
Melee infantry. Withdraw.
Ready and waiting.
Gonna try and get through here. He's actually going to counter.
Silver shield,
Charge me
swordsman.
again. Counter charge? Oh,
Missiles awaiting targets.
1 minute left. We got this. He's getting men back here, but these are silver shields. They'll hold. This is all fine.
We await your command. Orders understood. Ready. Ready and waiting. Silver shield, swordsman.
This should hold. We have a rally for another minute, but it's fine. Actually, let's just abandon this position because there's only a minute left. We don't have to worry too much. I want to kill this cavalry. Archers can cut down them.
Our men flee the field of battle.
We only got a minute left, so we can as long as we keep this alive, that's all that matters.
Spears ready. Orders. At your orders. As you command. Engage. General.
Got a general out of her again.
Ready.
Just want to make sure that these guys didn't break. Now our general can fall back, and yeah, GG. We take this one. Luckily, he can't do anything in the next 16 seconds. Holy crap! I mean, I mean, that battle was very close. I think we got really lucky with the whole, with him losing his general early and winning that cab fight. If we didn't win that cab fight early, then I don't think we would have won this battle. Because he could have basically just done what he's doing now. Insane.
Fuck, man. So close. So fucking close.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't really have that much left, though. In fairness, I don't know if I would have been able to kill everything. Like, because I'd won him in North, basically. I mean, I guess you wouldn't have been as risky as you were if you had more men, so. I think even if the timer carried on going, I could have maybe have
No way.
rallied.
I had fresh missiles coming in. There's no way. I had it in another
Missiles.
minute.
Well, you didn't have another minute, so.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was close. That's why I think it was really close. 'Cause if I had another minute, that was it. I thought. Seemed like it. Had all these peltas that just arrived at the edge of the town.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, we only killed 5,000 men, right? You got to remember that. We did only kill 5,000 men. He still has another 5,000 from these armies. That's still going to be an issue for us to deal with. But yeah, sorry, did anyone say anything important during that battle? It was pretty intense. No, not at all. The timer is perfect for our gameplay. The timer is absolutely perfect. Yeah, I guess I didn't see what Darren had coming in, so I wasn't sure. You know, how much he had left. But I mean, most of his army was pretty broken, or routed. Yeah, I mean, it was really good battle though. Really good battle. But anyway, yeah, the timer is perfect. Hour is too long. 40 minutes is great. Like, look how close that battle was. That battle was so close, and it was a 40-minute timer with 100 units in. You know, that's what we want. We want a battle where the defenders have a chance of winning in them situations. So the battle timer is perfect. Yeah, 40 minutes. Me and Darren have played it many times, and it's worked. It's worked in both our favors. You know. Just buy mercenaries. Well, Darren will probably buy all mercenaries in this region. But I could just give up Larissa, fall back to Athens and Sparta, replenish, and then go back out. Because again, this is my friendly territory, whereas Larissa we just took, so a lot of it isn't Hellenic. We can move into Pella now, which will be great to start sieging that down with 2 armies. Yeah, but the timer ran out and he didn't even have time to deploy his units. I mean, that's how we play. He constantly had reinforcements tickling in. He just needed to be faster. You know, we had a good 5-minute cavalry fight where he wasn't really pushing on me. And when you have men reinforcing like that, you need to be just charging in and losing men, but that allows you to get more men in. Yeah, I mean, basically wipe this first army. We killed the elephants as well, which is huge, very expensive. A lot of the pikes survived. I mean, his pikes did very good against mine and killed a lot of his cavalry. And obviously, guys, go over and check out Darren's channel. We do these every single Wednesday. So it's definitely worth checking out. I wonder if we get this ticket replenishment. I wonder if we get... I mean, he'll buy all the mercenaries possible right now, right? Luckily, Sparta do have a full stack. And maybe Sparta will go clear some of this stuff up as well. Yeah. 40 minutes is a perfect timer. You can be salty that Darren didn't win, but we've played this. It's fucked me multiple times. It's fucked him multiple times. 40 minutes is perfect. Absolutely perfect. I mean, that's a big blow, right? That's a big win for us. It's a big win for OTT. That's a big win for us. He only had 30 seconds left. Yeah, I mean, I think it was great. I mean, no one's being salty. I'm sure Darren's not being salty at all. It's the rules we play by. Have these rules for the past 400 hours. That was a good battle, though, to start the war. Yeah, 40 minutes is great because it means you have to constantly push. You can't just dilly-dally around and wait for reinforcements and everything along that. You have to be aggressive. We also need a new general as well. Oh, you're kind of a general. You have to be aggressive in these battles. Like, you have to go for it. Which I think is great. Did he just disband his armies or did they go into... I wonder what they... Oh, no, they are just still there. Okay, I think he did go into ambush and we discovered them. Don't know if it's worth pursuing, though. I assume he bought all the mercenaries. Oh, no, there are still mercenaries left. Good. I mean, I imagine Darren is making so much money right now.
None will escape.
These up and running. I don't know if I want to move my navy around. We know he has a navy there, but what can this navy do in a turn? Hit here? I think it's fine to push our navy up north and start starving the city out. Can I blockade it? Where's the blockade point? Here you go. Bring up one of our navies. How many turns? 4 turns. That's insane. In Africa, what do we need to do in Africa? We know he spies here, so maybe we bring our army up and around and down. You know, I think it's fine. I think... Oh, his armies are there. Okay. I mean, we could just be aggressive in Africa. Hopefully the Garamantians are going back to their territory as well. Really suck if they didn't. You guys see, there's a spy there. Do we have I think I have a champion nearby. Let's try and sabotage this army because we got war with these guys. Unfortunately, we failed, but it's fine. So try and sabotage this army. So it can't reinforce. Oh, there's another army there as well. Nice. Luckily, we made it to the city instead. Why can't we? Oh, no population. Oh, there's no population. Darren just drained it. We could go this way, though, and recruit men from here really quickly. And then push in. Yeah, boy. Let's hire them. We don't really have much population here either, but... Assume auto, unless you can retreat.
Yeah, no. Auto. It's fine.
One army taken care of. It's a good battle there. I don't know if we can push or if we let him escape here. Because that's still a very healthy army, right? And our men are still pretty battered. This army is actually pretty good, though. We give up Larissa, but I think that's fine. Yeah, we have no more pop here either. Question is, could we take these guys on in a battle? Probably not, right? His army should barely be able to move next turn. We should replenish before the tick's over. This army's still pretty cute, so... I think we just sit here. We let him escape. We buy 1 unit of pikes. Probably would have been better to buy the cavalry. Oh, can we buy the cavalry? Oh, we can buy the cavalry. Nice. Why is it letting me do this? We have plenty of manpower, so... Do we need to... If his army's going to come in and reinforce me, it's pretty depleted. We could probably... This isn't my best army either. Let Sparta chase him away? Yeah, we could do. And as long as we're protecting Sparta, he can rush north. sure we can stop that.
My skills.
We know he does still have an army here, though. I might just try and sabotage this one as well. We failed, but it's worth it to try and stop his armies from getting across, I think. We know he has 2 armies here as well. I mean, his income must be insane right now, but... I guess we start putting pressure on him at all fronts, right? Again, like, I don't want to overextend my navy. That's why I'm kind of sitting back a little bit. He shouldn't be able to see this because he doesn't have a trade route with
This will be the
Siren.
final turn, by the way.
Okay.
Just realized.
Yeah, he doesn't have a trade route here, so he shouldn't be able to see this army right now, I don't think. I still want to kind of leave this army a little bit further back so I can kind of bring up and reinforce. I think is what we're going to do. We have a... So we did use a general, but our political sphere is fine. And this guy as well. A member of our family ran up considerable debts. We'll pay his debts. Pella could be ours now if we wanted to, but I'm happy sieging it. And if this army comes down and tries anything, we'll have a battle because it's pretty messed up. And even with a garrison of, what, 16? I think it's fine. With these armies up here, is this army replenishing? This army is replenishing. So we have an army in the north there. And an army here. Again, we'll just leave this. We don't want to overextend, you know. We could drive him back, but I think it's fine. Like, we can't kill these armies right now, so that's fine. We can take our replenishment. He can run away. We get our replenishment. Our armies will get stronger. Might as well recruit whilst we're here. Put some dart slingers into the army. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good turn. Our navies can just chill. Wait for him to try and do something crazy with his navies. We're breathing down his neck. With this army can link up with this army. We'll have 2 stacks we can push up. And our 2 navies can come down here. Start putting pressure on this region. Again, I think also we just try to maybe sabotage this. Oh, we can't. Sabotage this one? No, we can't. Okay. Just, like, sit there. Seal supplies. Alright, well... Not a bad first turn. Or first part of the war, right? This general leveled up as well. Yeah, new general in there. If he gets into Pella, you can't get into Pella, right? If the city's under siege, all he can do is attack me. And if he gets into Pella, that's even better for me, because then he'll just start losing more men. The only thing that worries me is this army coming up, but it's winter in 2 turns.
How can I serve? I will make my father proud.
Yeah, I think that's my go, right? I think that's my go. We have plenty of money. We could try and raise another army at Pergamon. Probably should, right? We don't even have a governor at Pergamon either. Can't afford one though at the moment. We'll raise him.
To your duties, men. Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
These swordsmen were really good. Definitely like having them in the army. Radiant slingers, perfect. Do you want me to end my turn, or should I just save it?
You can just save it. Yeah, if you want to then get a grasp of things on your turn start next time, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was good. Who's spamming in chat? Who's spamming? Yeah, whoever's spamming, just chill out, man.
Jackie, would you want to go for another 30 minutes?
Yeah, we can keep on playing.
Yeah, we can keep going then. Someone in my chat redeemed the channel points thing. That means we go longer. So I'll go.
We go
Normally
again.
I say, like, I can't force Jackie to go
I
longer.
don't
but we'll
know. We can go for 20 hours if you wanted to.
The Banner Lord, Jackie. But no, I'm really enjoying this now, obviously, seeing as we're at war. It's heating up nicely. Alright, we'll keep going for a little longer then.
Yeah, just whenever you're done.
Thanks to N Broadsword for that.
How many channel points is that?
It's 50,000, and you earn about 300 if you watch for an hour.
Well, I've got your stream up right now watching everything you do, and I've got around a...
Oh, right.
No, I'm joking. I don't know how much. I think I have like 6,000 in your in your chat,
Jesus.
so not a lot.
That's loads. What are are you kidding me?
That's it. You said it's 50,000 to redeem.
Well, that's the ultimate highest redemption
Okay.
thing.
What
It's
can I
like
get?
You're
What can-
making me stream long.
What can I get for 6,000? How, like 6,000 tickets? What can I get? Fluffy toy.
Well, for 4,000,
some
you can
merch.
feed the plebs, and you can throw some bread out to people who are not sub. For 3,000, you can make me. I'll play a link that you want, like on the stream, like a video, whatever. You can send me a link as long as it's terms of service approved. For 15,000, you can time someone out for 10 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Because we're a friendly, non-toxic community here. And for 30,000, it can go into sub-only mode, and then the other ones below that are all like sub-emotes kind of things. Like,
Okay.
see, Twitch is just such a fun place to be. You wouldn't know because you abandoned it. You went over to sit in Susan Wajiki's lap.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, eh?
I'm sitting in Jeff Bezos' lap, and he's rock hard.
You
It's
know,
good.
I can't believe his wife is the richest woman alive because she divorced him. How wild is that?
Is that true? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, she became the richest richest woman in the world
Such a
because she
bad
divorced
example.
him.
You know, like sets a bad example.
I mean, I'm sure she's a very successful businesswoman, but I mean, it's more just like how rich Jeff Bezos actually is. Like,
Yeah.
it's lit. Like, I just can't even comprehend how rich he is. So much money. I think it's like 168 billion or something. It's just
Or
insane.
how oppressed women are, right? That's what
Yeah,
it shows.
True that. True that.
You gotta divorce a man to get the money to be the most rich woman.
Not any man though. The richest man in the world by quite some margin.
Jeez, didn't realize you were a Trump supporter.
Hell yeah. Apollo gave me a Trump 2020 hat, so I wear that every day.
That's awesome.
No, the Spartans. Oh, I was gonna say the Spartans are going the wrong direction. Oh, they're coming. Woof. They are hounding.
Oh god, with both their armies as well. I'll fight this out. I mean, I can't retreat, so we'll have to fight
Yeah,
it out
let's go for it.
to the last man. I want to see these Spartans.
Oh my god, the pants of power. These are proper Spartans as well.
Yep. I'm still salty over the time I got Rome to wage war on you for like 50 grand or whatever, and they just didn't move.
I mean, I think they were glitched out, and then as soon as I attacked them, they
seems like
started
it.
to move. Because that's the same thing that happened to me in the the Spanish campaign we did. Like, Rome were very stale, and then I attacked them, and then they were just like, "Oh, time to send 7 armies at him and 6 fleets and
Yeah.
mess you up." And I was like, "Oh, whoops, should not have done that." Yeah, Apollo's streaming, but we'll fight this battle out and then we'll probably call it. So if you guys want to check this out, just hit me up. Spartans march to war, boys. I'm so hot as well. Boiling. God, I can't believe it. I need to check my Call of War. I haven't checked it in like 20 minutes. God damn. Or 40 minutes. I need to... I've actually got like 2,000 raw materials. As I said, I might just spend all my money on buying raw materials and selling them at like 10 a piece. But I don't know if that would just fuck the market too much. Like, I don't know if it's like resetting it would be good. Or what. Because it's so expensive right now. Sorry, that's... oh, these are pikes or are they infantry?
Ready!
It's like a true Spartan army as well. No, they're not pikes, they're just heavy Spartans. 22 melee defense, 61 morale. Beasts. Absolute beasts. I'm just checking my call to war quickly. Also wait for Darren. Got some trade talks.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's go. I need to build some stuff, but we'll just leave it for now. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to move my general, lol.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
From the complete opposite side. We have like no cavalry in this army, but we don't need it. We'll just push forward. Let's just do some organization quick. There you go. We'll have a generals lead either side of a flank. I mean, Ban's power isn't that crazy, not in my favour, but Ban's power, I can't really trust it too much. Let's see the Spartan general. Oh yeah, sure. Here the boys are, they look sick. $300 men as well. 300 men deep is just insane. So goddamn good. So, you can see, like, he has cavalry, which is kind of scary, but we did kill a lot of that cavalry, so I think this is, like, really all he's got. And if we just bubble up like the Spartans should do, should be pretty easy. Shouldn't really have to worry too much. So we'll just form up, and then we'll push on him, and then these two armies. I mean, that's pretty juicy, right? He killed two of my armies, but now we have time to rebuild and replenish. And move on. Yeah, it was a pretty close battle, that one, which really dictated the beginning of the war, at least. Forgot some units? Oh yeah, I did. Some extra javelins. We'll just everyone make their way up. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, there's a long way to go to get the Carthage, right? Lots of battles, lots of overextension. You got to remember, this isn't like the previous campaigns where we were both really small. Darren is like has like 30, 40 cities he can draw from. And because he has 30, 40 cities, it means he's making a lot of money. And he's Carthage, so he can just spam armies. He can spam mercenaries, he can spam infantry. He can do some damage. Yeah, SCP, I'm going to make you always in these streams. I'm going to make you a mod. Just give people warnings, and if they continue to talk shit, just time them out. It's not letting me. Hold on. I need to go onto actual YouTube. Holy fuck, Apollo has 5,000 people watching him. Jesus Christ. Ooh-wee. Man, that's juicy. That's sick. There's actually is 5,000 people watching him. Oh my god, so many members, $100 donations. That's so sick. And he just recently hit 700,000 subs as well, which is absolutely amazing. Good for him. Woo! Yeah, I mean, I'm not like... I've got loads of people watching me. I'm more than happy. I'm just really happy for him. Yeah, Apollo's streaming on YouTube right now. I'm just really, really happy for him. It's great to see, like, 5,000 is a lot of people. So it's great to see so many people watching him, you know? Alright, let's stop our line. Also, how's it going, Planet? Great to see you here, man. Always great to see you here. You missed an epic battle to start this war, which was very, very good. We also have their reinforcements who have turned up yet. Was he going to try and take that hill from me, maybe? Like, that would be good. I mean, he might take that hill line, but I can just push, right? Right, did I put my other general as well? Got one general on the right flank, one general on the left flank. Love it. Oh, he might have a force, like, on top of his hill, maybe. That'd be pretty interesting. If he has, like, a force, like, hiding up here and it comes rushing down and hits me from the side, that'd be pretty cool. Hey, Justin, how's it going, man? Yeah, the war started. We had a really good episode. A really, really good episode. I mean, he is kind of allowing me to set up here. Is he really going to go, like, there's a red line there.
General! Pikes ready! We await your commands!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Sparta! At the double! General!
I can keep on going as well.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Slingers! Now! Ready! At your service!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Quick march! Javelin man! Spartans! Pikes at the ready! Double time! Your order! We await your command!
We have discovered our general is under attack.
Here, my general, the Spartan general will die with honor, so it's fine.
Double time! Sparta! Double time! Your orders! Yes, Commander! Pikemen ready for orders! By your command! Ready your weapons! Form up! We await your command! Spears ready! Double time! Spartans!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
At the double! Armitage ready! Understood! We await your command!
hidden units have been discovered.
Orders? Yes, Commander. Understood. Ready.
Oh, it's pikes. Okay, pikes. That's fun.
Spartans!
Oh, it's not pikes. Okay.
Understood. By your command. By your command. Spears!
One of our units has used all its
Nice thing
ammunition.
is, we do have a lot of light infantry as well, right?
Your orders. At speed.
Currently, what we have chasing him is ultra light infantry, so.
Ready for order. Orders. Quick march. Ready. Commander. Your orders. Orders. Your command. By your command. At speed. Sparta. Your orders. Ready and waiting. Glory. By your command. Ready and waiting. Orders understood. Orders.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Ready and waiting. Quick march. Ready and waiting. Missile infantry at your command. Slingers. Fire on the enemy. Your orders.
3 blocks of heavy fucking. We got his pikemen there, though, so we'll bring up our.
Ready for orders. Missiles ready and waiting. We await your command. Sparta.
Okay, now we've engaged his battle line. We don't have to be as crazy.
Commander. Your orders.
He's still also got all his cavalry as well.
Ready. Spartans. Your orders. As you command.
The men are wavering.
Who? Oh, missiles. It's fine.
Missile infantry at your command. Loose. Orders. Slingers. Take aim. Orders. By your command. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Melee infantry.
Where's all his cavalry going?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Advance at speed. As you command. Orders understood. Orders. Commander. Understood.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Here's the cavalry comes, but I'd say we're pretty fortified, right?
Melee infantry. Quick orders. Advance at speed. At speed. Ready for orders. By your command.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Your command. At the double orders.
That's what he's pikemen.
British. Pikemen, ready for orders. Sparta. Ready. As you command. Melee troops awaiting orders. Your orders. We await your command. General. Yes, Commander. By your command. Yours to command.
Our men flee the field
I
of
think I even need to
battle.
really even be in
This
pike
is a
wall, you know?
shameful display.
Ready and waiting. Orders. Yes. Yours to command. By your command. By your command. Ready and waiting.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Pull back. Hoplites, ready. Hoplites, ready. For glory. Double time. At your service. Melee
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Commander. Yes, Commander. Ready for orders. Your orders. At double. Melee troops. Quick march. We await your command. Hoplites.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Your orders. Ready and waiting. Ready for your command. Orders. Understood. As you command. Orders. By your command. Orders understood. Ready. Commander. Understood. Yes, Commander. As ready and waiting.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Ready and waiting. Take aim. At speed. Counters. At your service. Melee infantry.
Okay, I think we finally dealt with this side now.
Melee infantry ready. Your orders. Now. Sparta.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Orders. Quick days. Ready. Ready for glory. Melee infantry at your command.
Into the back of my general. Damn, here's a man of Sparta. No matter what you do to him, in the front, side, or rear, he will fight.
No.
I'd put him on the left flank and the one on the right flank. They'll lead from, you know, from frontal positions.
The battle is turning in our favor.
That's me! Your orders! Slinger! Commander! At your service! Back! Your orders! At your service!
I mean, obviously we just have way too much for him to deal with in this battle, you know. His armies are done for.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Slingers! Ready! Your orders! Ready! Take aim! Ready and waiting! At your service! Understood! Your orders! Understood! Understood! Ready and waiting! Yes!
We don't even need to be in like Hot Tail War either.
By your command! Hoplites, ready! For glory! Sparta!
Yeah, we don't need to worry about this back now.
Order for ready and waiting! Ready and waiting! Pike infantry ready!
Our men flee the field of battle.
Cowards!
This is a shameful display.
Cowards! It's probably up here.
Yours to command! Ready your weapons! Loose! Hoplites! Ready! As you command! Ready and waiting! Orders ready! At your service! Use! Yes, command! Ready for orders! By your command, orders! Yes, you command! Yes, orders!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Quick march! Orders! For glory! At the doors! Commander! Commander!
I completely broke him out flank.
Speed! We await your command. Your orders. Understood. At your service. For glory!
Gotta hand it to those fast units you have. They're fucking so fast.
Yeah, they're not. I don't know why it says they're infantry. They're more of like a skirmisher unit than anything else.
Yeah.
They look, but it's better that they are that because it makes them look more intimidating.
Hoplites! Your orders. By your ready. Forward! We await your command. Double time. Break off. Advance at speed. Hoplites ready. By your command. Melee infantry. Hoplites!
Sparta doing Spartan things, leading from the front.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Commander! Yours to command! General! Peltasts! Cut advance! Slingers!
So much Slinger fire firing in.
Slingers! Commander! As you command! Ready!
We'll literally just let the boys keep on shooting though.
On the enemy! Ready for orders! Ready and
I mean, yeah, there you go. It's the destruction
general
of Darren's armies in Greece. I mean, he still has some left, but not many.
fire! Ready and
Not many. I see you later for Crusade Historia man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Oh, honourable fight to the death. Spartan front lines though are tough. Literally a type of unit I can just use and forget about. Yeah, Thebes were a sick city-state. The Thespians, or were the Thespians Athenian? No, they were Theban. weren't the Thespians, is that what they're called? Or am I thinking of something else? You know what I'm talking about, though. Thespians are like a actor. I'm a man of Shakespeare. Or were they actually, was that actually what they were called as well? I mean, either way, weren't they like forced to marry their comrades so they'd fight Thebians, yeah, the Thebians. Is that what the elite group? Thespians are actors, yeah. Don't know how I feel about attacking whilst his reforms are bugged. Kind of cheesy. Dexter, get out of here, man. Who cares? Just because you're salty because your streamer's not winning, dude. Literally, I don't think it's an issue at all. What am I supposed to do? Wait another couple weeks, and what happens if they're completely bugged? You know, like I could have attacked Darren at any point throughout this campaign and won. I've left it to this point because I think Darren's strong enough. You know, like he almost beat me in that battle. Like, just, who cares? Literally, Darren's. I mean, I don't even care if Darren was like, I don't think that's fair. Like, I'd be like, well, it is. Like Darren would never do that because, again, like, what am I gonna do? Wait another stream of just nothingness, you know? Darren had a perfect opportunity. Yeah, but anyway, weren't they supposed to marry, weren't they supposed to marry their comrades? Because, so they would fight harder in battle to protect them. Dab on the victory. God, I'd have to, if I was to dab, it'd have to be for a lot more money. It'd have to be for money, right there. Darren must be making bank now. That he's, Sacred Band married their battle brothers. Oh no, or wasn't it very... How was it? They were supposed to marry like free, or like they're in like a freeway relationship? I mean, he owns the richest regions. Yeah, I mean, look, it's fine. Like, people get so negative. You lose one battle and it's like, oh, the campaign's over. Like, I literally have defeated 3 of his armies. He'll easily be able to build up. He might lose Greece, but I still have to fight his allies in Greece. He still has an army in Greece. Like, no, Carthage is... I mean, Thrace is richer, but Darren's held Carthage since the beginning of the game. Is, you know, Thrace is the richest region in the game, but Darren's held... Or Latium's the richest region in the game, surely. Or is Thrace... Can you make more money from Thrace than you can Latium?
To you in strength, to speak words of strength.
Kill them all. We'll kill them all. Bring it on, boys. I think Italy is richest. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's either Italy or Thrace. I know you can get Alexandria to be extremely rich. I haven't managed to do that. But yeah. It's between Italy and Thrace, I think, for richest. Carthage is definitely up there. But the thing is, you got to remember as well, is Carthage... Like, Italy won't be the richest because Darren, just like me, haven't held it for the entire game. We haven't built up governors there. We haven't built up buildings there. Whereas he's held Carthage since the beginning of the game. He'll probably disband this general, which is, I guess, fine. God, you must be making absolute bank right now.
How dare you? Yeah, actually I am.
Dacia's gold mines? I don't think so. I think Thrace is way richer because you have slaves, gold mines in Nasus on the Sias, and you have 2 ports as well, which is pretty good. I don't know, maybe. I feel like slaves is just amazing. But yeah, I don't know. Like, you'd think a region like Saudi Arabia would be way more, because you have slaves, you have, I think, spices, and you have this. That's insane. But anyway, like, as we said, like, Latium won't be making him crazy money, because he's only just recently held it, like, for 40 turns or something. You need way more time for that to really start pumping out cash. Just like Thrace is only making me 6 grand right now, and I do have a lot of good buildings here. You know, I have a wine trader here. I need a food one. I need to change these to trading ports. I could be making more, but it's still good. Yeah, no, it'd be great if they ever added in drop-in battles to the game. Like, if they ever added in drop-in battles, that'd be amazing. But it's never going to happen. Maybe in Troy they'll bring it back. But being able to do drop-in battles against you guys would be so sick. Like in Rome 2. I would stream it way more if I could do battles against you guys. I'd stream it way, way more. Yeah, he disbanded that general. Yeah, dropping battles are so much fun. They really are. Like, we did a Shogun 2 campaign with dropping battles, and it was awesome. It was really, really good. I mean, you say that, SCP, but majority of Total War fans consider Warhammer as the best Total War game. So, to them, they haven't really messed anything up. And again, I don't think they've messed Warhammer up at all. Warhammer 1 was meh. Warhammer 2 was meh. But with all the DLCs and stuff, it's, I think it's a great game. Just not for me. Free Kingdoms was definitely average, though. It was good mechanically, but the battles just sucked. Like, I think I rated Free Kingdoms like a 7.8. Maybe I'd bring that rating down now to like a 7. I still think it's a solid game. What's the difference between drop-in and head-to-head? So head-to-heads, I'm playing against Darren right now. You know, he's doing his turn, he's Carthage, I'm the Seleucids. And we just, you know, if we fight a battle, he takes command over the enemy troops and vice versa. However, in a drop-in battle, I'd be playing a single-player campaign. However, every time I fight a battle, I click a button and it searches for an opponent. So, for example, right now, if I got into a battle and I was just playing a single-player campaign and I got into a battle, I could search for an opponent. I mean, you guys could join the battle and fight with me, like fight against me. Like, how cool is that? Don't know why they ever got rid of it. Maybe it was just network issues or not enough people used it. I'd use the crap out of it, honestly. So I'll probably wrap up after Darren's done his go. We also need to kill this rebellion. So what I'll probably do now is I'll probably bring both my armies south to replenish, or maybe one army up to Pella. We need to secure Pella. Again, we'll starve them out with our fleet and armies. I might fight this battle next stream as well, because I want to see what these guys are like. They're called Dini and Urka. They have like curved blades and they are really good. So I might actually just fight with this army. And it's against a garrison, so we shouldn't really suffer. And we have like a ton of missiles as well. Not really actually that many missiles, but... yeah, Shogun 2 was the last game I had drop-in battles. Yeah, as you say, Planet, like, Free Kingdoms has a great campaign. Has a great campaign, but battles are just so meh for me personally. Like, I just, regardless of what you say, like romance or realism, I just don't really enjoy the battles as a core. Also, I feel like with more cultures, I'd enjoy the game a lot more. I don't know, because I guess I can't really say that. Because Shogun 2 is just one culture, and I really enjoy Shogun 2. Maybe it's just my historical preference. Maybe I'm just a loser, and I prefer samurai over like the Chinese heroes. I don't know. I honestly don't know. We should do it again. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day we'll do it again. Obviously, our main focus right now is this and Bannerlords. What are you back streaming Bannerlords?
From what I can tell, anyway, the Imperium thing is actually locking out units that I was fielding. Those Apulian infantry, I can't get them anymore. It says like need a reform.
Oh damn! What? So you lost an Imperium level?
I didn't. No.
Weird.
It says you need a new reform level or whatever.
Save it, and I guess we'll just call it there, and we'll hit up Dresden. And
Yeah, I sent him a message during the stream. Let me see if he replied.
you might want to go into diplomacy as well, so you don't miss your time.
No, he didn't reply.
Maybe it's like they've updated or something, and that's like maybe we don't need experimental patch anymore or something. I don't know. Maybe we need to revert to a different save. We can just sort it out.
Yeah, I wonder could he make like a... He could like make a mod where it triggers at a different turn, so it maybe happens again, like it forces it to happen.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll.
That could kind of fix it.
Yeah, it's probably worth talking to Cam more than anything because he's really active on Discord.
Well, yeah, I mean, last week I messaged Dresden and he messaged back within a few hours.
Okay.
So he's pretty good on Steam. But yeah, we could ask and find out. Yeah, it's weird. It's just like that. Those Apulian infantry, I had loads of them and I just can't recruit. It's not limited. I don't have them anymore. They're dead now. But it's like, yeah, it just says I can't get them. I'm wondering like maybe they had a natural upgrade or something, and then it's like you're supposed to get the upgraded unit. Like they're there in the list. It just says different reform level required.
Yeah, it's weird.
So I'm seeing that for like a lot of troops now. Basically, I'm seeing that for a lot of troops. Holy shit! My companion hoplites can't get them anymore. Yeah, that's really bad now. My Lucanian hoplites, they're all gone.
Well, yeah, we'll just save it there and just hit up Dresden, and I'm sure he will hook us up with something, whether it's like we just have to go back a version, which obviously wouldn't be hard to do, just get off them, or if we just have to use a patch or something, I'm sure they can do it.
Yeah, I'll send him a message, see what happens.
Like, even if we need to skip a week or something, we can easily just do that.
Yeah, I think, yeah, maybe. I'm sure that the best option, if he can't get it to work, I'm sure he could just re-script it and give us a special version that like makes it happen again. I think that would work, hopefully. It'd be damn shame. I'm locked out of like 8 or 9 units now, apparently.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, we won't play until it's sorted. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, GG's, man. Very fun.
Yeah, it was an ultra close battle.
Yeah, it really was. All right. Well, see you next week.
Yes.
I'll let you know how it goes, by the way, and then as well with that.
Yeah. Just send me a message on Discord when you get some more information.
Will do.
All right. See you later.
See you later.
All right, guys. Well, that's where we're going to wrap up the stream then today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate the members and the subs we got at the beginning of the stream. That was really awesome. And yeah, it was a good battle. The war started. Next week will be funner. We'll be pushing into Greece. Obviously killing Darren's vassals. Taking Pella back, which will be very important. There'll probably be naval battles next stream as well, which will be very crucial because the naval battles will, dictate if I can invade into Italy or not. And hopefully we can sort it out. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys next time. Probably be streaming tomorrow or Friday some more. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time.